Are you ready for a brand new season? Cycle 4 Season 10 will begin on January 17th at 2. The new season means there are new legendary items to collect, which includes the C4 S10 set, glasses, parachute, mask, cover, AUG, and more. In addition, players can use the new titles archive system to view the number of times the title has been acquired, highest completion progress, which seasons they were obtained in, and more. We've also added 4 new titles this season: Phenom, Almighty, Medic, and Summit. And we've added a star display for the Conqueror tier. Every 100 points bumps you up 1 mini-tier and adds a star. Also, season badge records for Season 1 through Season 19 have been updated. So, what's your tier goal this season? And will you make it? Let us know in the comments. Best wishes for ranking up in the new season.
Great news! Metro Royale has debuted a new map. It's called Misty Port. This map is not only full of resources, but is also home to exciting battles. Additionally, the map has added zip lines and stairs to make moving about easier than ever. Also, to improve the player experience, we've added new bosses to the map. Try it out now.
Wake up.
Wake up.
You are stuck here.
You must accept the fact that there's no help but self-help. Come on, fight back. Remember, success is a journey, not a destination. Have faith in your ability. You will do just fine. Now, take them all! To know oneself is to study oneself in action with another person. Always be yourself. Express yourself. Have faith in yourself.
dia terjaga sepanjang malam dan memikirkan apa yang harus dia lakukan untuk mengembalikan kepercayaan. Perlahan, samar pria itu mendengar suara seperti ada yang sedang melakukan bela diri. Dia kagum ketika melihat satu sosok di depannya. Menyadari ada yang memperhatikannya, Master menghampiri pria tersebut. Sejak itu, Master dan pria tersebut terus berlatih bersama-sama. Seperti yang pernah dikatakan oleh Master Bruce Lee.
Remember, success is a journey. Have faith in your ability. You will do just fine. Always be yourself. Express yourself.
In yourself. Tiba-tiba, 4 musuh datang dan menyerang mereka.
Bagong region kung saan everybody earned a spot to be here. Makikita natin kung sinong region ang malakas dito sa ating Southeast Asia Wildcard. Cambodia, Myanmar, Singapore, or Philippines kaya naniniwala sa hashtag in Pinas We Trust. Ito ang unang araw ng 2023 PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Spring. Welcome to the Tagalog broadcast. Kami ang inyong tagapaghatid na maiinit na bakbakan sa Battlegrounds. Mabuhay, ako pa si Bekbek at Kuku TV ang aking partner. Kami po ang Quebec Tandem. Kuku, it's been a long time. Kamusta? At may favorite ka na ba na region na pinupusuan?
Well, definitely it's gonna be PH region ang dapat nating suportahan. We are in the Tagalog broadcast and it is time for our 7 teams to rise upon Cambodia, Singapore, and Myanmar, Bekbek. At kitang-kita naman natin no, na last year na kung saan iisa lang ang sinusuportahan ng mga Pinoy sa live comment section. Ngayong araw na to, going forward until March 5, ay meron na tayong 7 Filipino teams na susuportahan. Handa na ako. Ikaw ba, Bekbek? Handa ka na ba?
Well, Kuko, super handang-handa na ako dahil nakita ko talaga yung listahan pa lang natin. Super mainit talaga ang pinagdaanan ditong mga kaibigan natin. Galing pa sila sa PMNC Philippines, Myanmar, Cambodia at yung Singapore. 7 teams, Kuko, talagang mula sa Pilipinas, 5 sa Cambodia, 5 sa Myanmar at 3 sa ating Singapore. But of course, no, Kuko, hindi natin kakalimutan itong Neon Assassin's Power. The new Power 4 series is available now sa PUBG Mobile. So make sure guys na i-download nyo ang PUBG Mobile at mag-top up na kayo ng UC para makuha nyo yung mga exciting outfits natin, no? At i-flex nyo yan. Hindi lang sa mga bebe nyo, sa mga friends nyo, but syempre, i-flex nyo rin yan during competitive tournaments. And of course, meron din tayong tinatawag na Silver Guru set. The new Ultimate set is available now. Ito yung pinakamalupit na set that we have currently kasi talagang marami talagang gumagastos dito sa ating Silver Guru set. At ikaw ba, bibili ka rin ba nito?
Well, definitely, pag binigyan ako ni Ninong PUBGM ng unknown cash, and alam naman natin, Bekbek, na maraming nanalo nung PMNC PH 2022 ng unknown cash. So definitely, kayang-kaya nilang bilhin tong new Ultimate set na Silver Guru and M4 na available right now. Pero bagong lahat, sumipa muna tayo dito ng new Royal Pass. Play big, win big. The RPM 19 is available right now. Take the chance to gain the tons of RP rewards, as many as you can. At kita-kita mo naman, Bek, ang daming mga set dyan. Merong Dragon, merong Royal Guard, merong Skeletal, Bloodbath, at may kung ano-ano pang mga ornaments na pwede mong ilagay sa baril mo. And not only that, meron pang helicopter, may Malevolent Spirit Wingman, Bek, kita mo yun?
Ano yun? Alam mo, hindi ko pa alam yan kasi hindi pa ako nagsasubscribe, no, sa ating Royal Pass. But hopefully, no, mabigyan nga tayo ni Ninong PUBG Mobile ng UC at ma-purchase din natin etong Bruce Lee. Have faith in yourself. The internationally beloved martial arts master Bruce Lee joins the PUBG Mobile in version 2.4 Martial Showdown for a limited time only. The collaboration will introduce a unique collection of in-game outfits and other items available from January 10. Kaya wag niyong imimiss etong opportunity na bumili ng skin natin kay Bruce Lee. And of course, don't forget to follow our official pages, yung ating PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports for more competitive tournament updates, and of course yung PUBG Mobile Philippines na kung saan doon nyo malalaman kung ano bang i-release ni Ninong PUBG Mobile para sa inyo, and of course yung YouTube at yung TikTok natin na kung saan doon naman natin nilalabas yung mga videos, yung mga lives natin. And currently, hindi lang tayo naka-live sa ating YouTube, naka-live din tayo sa Facebook natin, yung dalawang Facebook, at of course yung ating TikTok channel.
Yeah, most definitely. Kung ayaw nyong makipagbardagulan, no, sa Facebook, merong YouTube at TikTok. Pero dito muna tayo sa overview ng ating tournament, mga kaibigan. This is the 2023 PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Spring, na kung saan merong 2 linggo na league stage wherein maglalaban-laban ng 5 matches per day. Itong mga grupong to, we have A, B, C, D, E, 20 teams basically. So meron silang 4 matches per day per team. And kita-kita naman natin dito na magbabago-bago per matches yung mga grupo. Kagaya nung nangyari nung nakaraang PMPL, which is yung MYSGPH. And ang pinakabago ngayon ay ang point system wherein the first place will get only 10 points. So maraming magbabago dito when it comes to rotation, when it comes to how they actually engage with everyone in the lobby. But ang pinaka-importante dito din, Bekbek, is yung total prize pool na 40 USD. And also, by the way, we do have the grand finals on March 3rd hanggang March 5th. Bonus points, ito naman muna, Bekbek, no? Ang bonus points na makukuha nila per week. Pwede mo bang explain sa mga nanonood ngayon?
Yes, definitely. Ang ating bonus points yan po ay nire-receive every end of the week, na kung saan yung first place natin makakakuha ng 20 points, and babawas at babawas yan by 1 point. So kung ikaw ay nasa 20th place, 1 point lang ang makukuha mo. Ano ba ang objective dito ng ating mga kupunan? Kailangan talaga nila makakuha ng maraming points in order for them to have that much more bonus points para magamit nila hindi lang dito sa pagpasok ng grand finals, but also magagamit din nila yon in any way somehow kasi 1 point is important. And with our participating teams, Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D, saka Group E, hindi pa rin nagbabago yung ating groupings but bagong contenders kasi we have your Yangon Galacticos on the Group A, Kill Enemy, Game Lab at saka yung Axis Fighter naman natin. Sa Group B, we have SKR Equal, yung OJES Esports natin, yung Vipers Clan at saka yung Team Power PH. On the Group C, we have Genesis, Anchor, PUBG Mobile, Enigma, and H2O. Sa Group D naman natin, naandito yung Burmese Goals, DX, PBE, at saka yung FV naman natin. And of course, yung ating Group E na kung saan naandoon naman kuko yung mga kupunan natin ng Scene, West Point Mamba, Falcon, at saka yung FOD naman natin. And today's set of matches, almost similar din siya from the last year's season na kung saan Sunhawk ang unang match, pangalawa, pangatlo is Erangel, and pang-apat at pang-lima naman natin yung map of Miramar. So, walang pinagbago kuko on the today's set of matches kasi kung alam naman natin na ang Sunhawk lagi yung pinapwesto sa gitna nung nakaraan sa PMWI, sa PMGC, ginawa siyang bonus points during that round, and this time gagawin ulit siyang warm-up map.
Yeah, definitely, and we've seen warm-ups from yesterday actually, Beck, no? And also warm-ups from like the day before the live stream. And kita-kita naman natin no na talagang ready na itong mga teams na nakasaali nga or nakapasok coming from their own regions, PMNC. And again, marami tayong pwedeng pag-usapan dito. Let's actually first talk about Team Power PH, no? Ayun yung mainit ngayon dito sa PUBG Mobile PH scene. Maglalaro nga ba si Vigor? As of right now, we don't have yet an update about him. So most definitely, hindi muna siya maglalaro para sa araw na to. Pero ang tanong, meron pa silang isang sub. Maglalaro kaya yung isang sub na yan? We seen that in the warm-ups. Pero bagong lahat, Beck, tignan muna natin no, yung ating mga prediction for the first map. We have the prediction coming in from Beck, PBE or Playbook Esports, West Point Mamba, and Genesis Esports. Para naman sa akin, Genesis Esports, PBE, and Vipers Clan. Ang nagbago lang dito sa aming dalawa is actually yung West Point Mamba, and yung sa akin naman, Vipers Clan. Para sa akin, Beck, yung Vipers Clan kasi nasa pangalan na yun eh, yung mga ahas yung mga yan. Though I know, ahas din naman yung Mamba, yung West Point Mamba. I think Vipers Clan would actually know the map well in Sanok, and feeling ko ay mas maganda ang pinaghandaan nila dito for this map. Ikaw ba, Beck, bakit nga ba ang pinagkaiba lang natin dito is West Point Mamba?
Well, for me, ako pinili ko West Point Mamba because based on the performance that they had from the last year, from the PMNC, saka sa mga leagues natin that happened dito sa ating local community, na kung saan West Point Mamba talaga, they had their A game during their Sunhawk matches, and I do believe no, na kaya naman ng mga ibang kupunan natin, PBE, and of course yung Genesis Esports. Baka magtatataka yung mga viewers natin, bakit may pinili tayong Genesis Esports? Well, ako, simple explanation, kahapon nasa rehearsals kami, nakita namin yung mga laruan ng mga players natin, and Genesis, no, not just once but twice silang nanalo sa ating rehearsals. Although alam natin today is a broadcast day and may possibility na mabago ito, at syempre dito natin masasabi ko na lahat ng mga players natin dito is kailangan nila gumawa ng paraan, not just to outsmart the teams within their group but also to outsmart the teams all across the groupings natin dito. First match, Sunhawk, tingnan natin kung saan ba lilipad or saan ba ito bababa. At syempre, what we're really focusing first is yung circle, kasi doon natin malalaman yung mga rotations ng mga iba't iba rin mga kupunan. Kasi based on the yesterday, may nakita tayo may nagsabay-sabay sa area of ruins, and meron din sa Paradise Resort, pero may magkakabit kaya ulit dito kuko na sa ating broadcast day itself, kasi kahapon rehearsals, and today it's going to be the broadcast itself. Ako, excited ako kuko kasi dito na natin malalaman kung sino ba ang magkakaroon ng first advantage point in terms of points natin dito sa ating PMPL SEA Asia Wildcard. The day number 1, week number 1, dropping in sa first game sa match ng Sunhawk. Kaya tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Day number 1, week number 1. At kita-kita na natin yung flight path at nagkababaan na ang mga players sa kanilang aeroplano. And looking at the flight path, it's coming from south side lang ng Camp Alpha sa may gitna ng western side, papunta sa ilalim lang ng Kampong. This is actually a south flight path, Bekbek. And we know for a fact that there's a lot of teams who actually goes to dun sa northern side ng ng mapa ng Sanok. We do have yung PBE na laging dumadrop sa Hatin, and actually kaya ako napili yung PBE as one of the teams na baka manalo sa larong to is yung Circle kasi madalas napunta sa may area ng Hatin. Yun yung nagiging pattern ngayon ng Circle, but let's see and find out saan nga ba magpa-pop out yung Circle na to. As you can see right now, Team Power PH already got their drop spot, but right now we are in Camp Alpha. Nandito tayo ngayon with Flash Vision Esports from Singapore and Burmese Goals from Myanmar.
Ang mga laban dito, Kuko, kasi imagine having that Burmese goals dito sa ating first match. They are really good in terms of eliminations nung PMPL nila. But nakita natin ang ating Flash Vision who is already pushing to the side of our Burmese goals. Dalawa ang bumagsak. And of course, ito na magiging opportunity para sa ating Flash Vision na mag-push to the side of our Burmese goals. Having 2 members left on their plate, super disadvantage.
Oh, from behind!
At ni Monboy, ang ating kaibigan na si Burmese goals and 1 player left. Opportunity within the opportunity ang ginawa ni Monboy doon.
And right now, you can see Flash Vision Esports from Singapore. Hindi natin na-expect to, Bekbek. And right now, we're down to 1. We have your BMW. Goes for the knockdown as Chewy from Flash Vision Esports goes down. The third party of Playbook Esports is actually working right now. And itong Burmese goals, ladies and gentlemen, hirap na hirap. Formerly known as Godmax, mga kaibigan ng Myanmar, PMNC, nakuha nga ng Burmese goals right now. Meron siya Vector Magtanggolina, habol siya ng mga players ng Flash Vision Esports. May mga shotgun pa. Meron din sa malayo na QBU. Monboy gets the kill. Playbook Esports will get 1 or actually 2. If you look at the right-hand side, dalawang nakuha nilang kills.
Yep, on the other side, nakita naman natin nagkaroon din ng enkwentro ang ating scene main team. And of course, yung ating kupunan ng Anchor. 1 is knocked out or 1 is already eliminated courtesy of our scene main team. Pero tingnan natin dito kasi nakita na natin finally, Kuko, ang ating Power Esports wherein akala natin 3-man squad lang pero pinasok nila dito si Mad. I don't know Mad. Alam ko lang yung Mad as a manager pero Mad as a player, hindi ko alam kung magagalit ba siya dito sa ating battlegrounds.
Yeah, that's a really big question. Malaking tanong yan for the side of Team Power PH. Sabi ko nga kanina, hindi maglalaro si Vigor, pero may maglalarong isa, which is actually their team manager ng Team Power PH. But right now, you're looking at Ojez as we switch on to APG, Anchor PUBG M ng Cambodia. Nandito si Power. Kung meron Team Power PH, meron din Power ang APG. Meron din silang Shroud na napakasikat yan na streamer. Pero hindi siya yan. Pero dito muna tayo. Team Power PH, Bekbek. Again, the trio is there but Mad is just right behind. So most likely, ang magiging entry fragger nila dito would be Wako, and then Few would be on the supporting side together with Range. And then si Mad, yung magiging 4 nila sa malay. Pero ito na, nag-push na. Itong si D2Y as a Shroud right now is very low on HP. Si Power magiging detrimental to. Kaso nga lang, na-push na nga agad-agad as he actually gets the knockdown. And now si Chanlon naman will actually go for the shot here. Pero no, he will actually go down. And now si Power na lang tira dito. But Goblin actually sees from, actually in between nung mga kahoy-kahoy, mga ng bahay na yan. Hindi ko na alam kung ano yan, Bekbek. Pero si Goblin will actually try to go for the revive. At ang layo din naman kasi nung mga tropa ng APG. So wala magiging respo na mangyayari ngayon. Pero again, yung Team Power PH ay nakatingin na dito sa Falcon Esports. Now,
alam mo, since nakita nila or narinig nila na nagkakaroon ng engagements dito, that becomes much more advantage para sa ating Team Power na, oy, baka may chance tayong ma-knock out itong mga players natin coming out from this position. Kasi imagine, no, having APG, having Falcon on that perimeter, very detrimental nga katulad ng nabanggit mo with our APG, and Falcon here is on a tight spot kasi hindi lang Team Power ang nakatingin but naandito rin yung SEA Esports wherein 2 teams are looking in at 3 ang bumagsak and Andrew na lang left for the side of our Falcon, but wala pa tayong makikitang huling engagement not unless binigay yan kay paring Range and he is ready to fight, he is ready to push. Nakita na nga natin nagkakaroon ng laban and Range bumagsak at nakita natin na ang ubos naubos ng ating kaibigan ni si Andrew etong paring Range, and Mad is mad kasi naubos na nga si Range, dapat siya daw, pero hindi. Mad is here to put the fight into her hands or into his hands. Tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari kay paring Mad kasi siya ay papasok, and with that circle or with that visibility, knockout si Mad at 2 points na ang nakuha ng ating Falcon against Team Power. So nakasalalay kay Wako umatake at naubos ng Team Power etong Falcon Esports natin, Kuku.
And it's a 2-4 trade. The Falcon Esports will get eliminated with 4 eliminations. Yung Team Power nga lang, 2 na lang ang matitira sa kanila. It's gonna be Wako and a few for Team Power PH. Or actually, just si Wako na lang pala, no? So si Few pala ay namatay in the process habang nangyayari yun. Pero dito muna tayo sa SK Equal for the side of Myanmar as well. At kita-kita naman natin, no, na nagro-rotate lang sila dito in this house. Wala gaanong katabi itong SK Equal or SKR Equal ng Myanmar. Meron nga lang nakapwesto dun sa may bandang left side natin, which is yung West Point Mamba, one of the teams na napick mo nga to actually win this game. And Viper's Clan is here, yung isa sa mga mga ahas, no? Nakasali dito, mga ahas ng Pinoy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they can actually get the win. PBE is right over there, just down below Hatin. So it's all about getting in position na. Back yung nangyari dito. But ito yung change na nangyari, no? With the point system change. Ang aga pa lang, like we are still in stage 1, but 2 teams has already been eliminated.
And one funny thing about the point system, no, kumbaga kailangan talaga maging aggressive dito ang ating mga players. We saw Falcon here, they may be eliminated early pero may 4 kills na sila. Ang problem kasi dito, Kuko, if ikaw ay nakasurvive pa rin, no, hanggang top 3 or top 3, siguro mga top 5, no, yung puntos mo kasi sa placement points bumababa at bumababa. So kailangan mo siya i-compensate through kill points. And sa tingin mo, what will be the average number dapat na makuha ng bawat kupunan dito in terms of the new point system and the kill points?
Well, I would say 20 points or less. Pero let's see. As, si Labo, mga kaibigan, si Boy Labo, naka-knockdown na siya, kaso nga lang nandito na sila Mewtwo, ang mga Pokemon, saka si Marcos. Unity ang sagot. At yun na nga, ladies and gentlemen, he's able to actually eliminate some of the players here for the side of H2O All-Stars, formerly known as M42 All-Stars, na ngayon ay 2 na lang sila, si Fred na lang, at saka si Mal, na ngayon ay nasa kabilang bahay, mga neighbors, mga kaibigan. And let's see if they can actually survive with a 2v4 situation. As you can see right now, Beck na-revive na nga si Mewtwo at saka si Nat Yahiko for the side of SKR Equal.
And alam mo, Kuko, etong maraming nagtatanong sa mga viewers natin na parang hindi daw equal yung laban natin, na bakit yung Group A hindi naglaro sa Sunhawk. Well guys, nagro-rotate naman tayo. Hindi porket na hindi naglaro yung Group A natin, bukas maglalaro na ang Group A natin sa match ang Sunhawk. Kumbaga lahat sila equal kasi in 1 week meron silang 20 matches, and sa 20 matches na yon kailangan maraming puntos ang makuha ng ating mga kupunan, kasi kung hindi nila makukuha yung puntos na dapat natin makita para sila ay makaka-earn ng magandang bonus points, it's a shutdown. It's a totally big disadvantage sa kanila pagdating na ng second week. Kaya alam mo, mas maganda pa lang unang week pa lang i-invest ka na ng maraming puntos para pagdating sa mga susunod na matches, okay lang kahit alatin ka, but you have to compensate the points that you have lost earlier.
And right now, kita-kita naman natin yung Flash Vision Esports again from Singapore. Kanina, di natin inasahan na naubusin nila yung Godmax, or now known as Burmese Goals. And actually, one of their players ay nanggaling sa RSG Malaysia. So talagang kinuha na lahat, no, ng Flash Vision Esports. Pero dito muna tayo, GE versus H2O. And Genesis Esports, the number 1 team in Myanmar, coming from their PMNC. Ang dami nilang pinatumba, at yun na nga, pinatumba na rin ang mga H2O All-Stars as they are now eliminated at 13th. And Beck, ang kailangan mo iwasan dito is yung top 9 to 16. Kasi wala kang makukuha kahit anong puntos unless kung meron kang kill points.
Yeah, I do agree on that kasi talagang kill points ang magpapadala sa'yo, to be honest, onto the top, no? Kasi yung 10 points na yun parang ano na lang, parang yan yung bonus points na tinatawag natin dito sa ating sa ating new point system. So it increases the competitiveness here sa ating laban at saka nagpapa-increase din to ng aggressiveness ng bawat pupunan na that they should be focusing on to the kill points. Pero is SKR equal here kalaban ang ating DX Esports natin kung makukuha ba itong kaibigan natin, itong parang yung nasa malayo, but no damage will be done yet by no T of our SKR equal. So mukhang ano pa lang, mukhang kalma pa lang. Kasi kahapon talaga Kuko sa rehearsal stage 2, ilang teams na lang, 6 teams na lang ata if I'm not mistaken, no? Or mga 6 or 7. No? But here, mukhang okay pa naman yung 12 teams naman natin. But let's see, no, kung kanino ba papanig yung circle natin at the end of the phase ng zone.
And right now, going on stage number 3, there you go. It goes to Painan. At magbe-benefit dito sana yung Team Power PH kasi Painan yung drop point nila. However, it's only Wako na lang ang natitira. If you look at the compound as well ni Wako, 3 bahay yan. So most definitely may kukuha at kukuha niyan. So again, kailangan mag-ingat ni Wako ng Team Power PH kasi kung hindi, ay talagang ma-eliminate siya agad-agad doon kung meron mang mag-push. Pero let's see kung ano nga ba magiging diskarte ng mga players ngayon from the other regions and also at the same time from the Philippines region na ngayon ay nandito pa rin. We still do have Playbook Esports na buhay with a 4-man strong. We still do have other teams like Sin Main Team and Vipers Clan, pero dito muna tayo. Enigma, Spooky, ginulat si West, and now si Smile naman ang susunod. Kaso nga lang si Smile nagluluto ng granada, may matatamaan kaya Itchy. Ito yung best fragger ng Myanmar. Kaso nga lang mas magaling si Koopa ng Enigma. And ito na nga ang pag-push ng Team Enigma Esports from the Philippines. And now we're down to 2. Oh, nice nade coming from Spooky! And now isa na lang, si Zai na lang ang nag-isa for Genesis Esports. Sabi nila, Enigma, anong Genesis? Baka pang rehearsal lang kayo. Nandito na kami.
Wait lang, hindi ko kinaya yun, Kuko Hindi ko kinaya yung punchline mo doon. But anyways, Enigma natin, they have one more objective, to get Master Zai. Kaso ang layo ng ating paring kaibigan. Tingnan nga natin, Kuko, kung ito bang Enigma natin, itatapon kaya nila sa basurahan ang mga iba't iba natin mga kupunan na natitira pa dito sa ating battlegrounds. Kasi we still have a lot. Sa 12 teams na to, makikita pa natin na ang dami pang nag-survive na Filipino teams. No, imagine 7 teams and 7 teams rin buhay.
That's it.
No, para sa ating Philippines region. So nagdo-dominate ang ating Philippines region pagdating sa first game ng Sunhawk natin.
As you were saying that, Beck, abang sinasabi mo yun, yung SKR equal from Myanmar got eliminated by Vipers Clan, and nice play coming from the Vipers. Mukhang may matutuwang coach si Aeons, ladies and gentlemen. Pero dito muna tayo sa team ng Genesis Esports. It's gonna be the same situation kagaya nung meron yung Team Power PH. So isa na lang ang player nila. And you can see na talagang play safe na, kapag ka mag-isa ka na lang, wala na talagang noise kundi magtago sa isang bahay na ngayon ay ginagawa niya. And he's actually going at the edge wherein si Wako ay gumigitna. So magandang mindset to for the side of Team Power PH as Caps gets patted down. And ito yung problema ng Vipers Clan ngayon, Beck. Hinahabol nila yung Blue Zone at gine-gatekeep sila ng Enigma Esports, both coming from the Philippines. 2
enemies ang kalaban ng ating mga kaibigan sa Vipers Clan. Pero let's see with our Enigma if kaya ba nila ma-fully eliminate itong Vipers Clan natin. But Vipers Clan has to think another way kung paano ba sila or paano ba nila ma-outsmart itong Enigma. Kasi what Enigma is doing right now, they are full of readiness. Ready talaga silang makipagbakbakan. Kahit sino pa ang kalaban ko, kami pa din ang malakas dito sa ating laban. Pero, syempre, proud pa din tayo sa ating Vipers. Kahit namatay sila, okay lang yan. In Pinas, we trust. Amen?
Amen! Ayan. Pero Enigma muna tayo dito. Enigma, nakakalima na. So, they are actually up in the leaderboards right now with the highest count of eliminations, and they're doing a really good job here, Beck. 4-man strong, walang napipitas sa kanila, and they're able to gatekeep itong si Rain ng Vipers Clan. So Rain doesn't have any choice. Wala siyang no choice, men, na mag-healing galing na lang sa labas. And at the same time, nakita mo kanina nag-KS pa itong si Smile ng GE or si Zaya tayo ng GE. So again, nakakuha pa rin sila ng kills even though na mag-isa na lang sila. And again, that's gonna be the best mindset, no? Bek, kailangan talaga pumitas ng pumitas kasi the kills, yun talaga yung magiging importante sa PMPL na to. As right now, dito muna tayo, mini red zone muna tayo, batuhan, Tondo Gaming mga kaibigan, WPM versus TX Esports, Cambodia laban sa Pilipinas. And si Michi, lumipad pa yan galing Dubai, di ba? Bek, nandito na sa Pilipinas. Talagang lalaban niyang batang yan. Pero dito muna tayo sa 5 of Danger versus PBE. Pero di natin alam kung saan talaga. Bek, EX o WPM o PBE o yung isa? Ano ba talaga?
Hindi ko rin alam kung saan. Mamaya kita mo, in a few seconds mag-switch yan sa PBE ulit. Pero for now, Emas nakakuha ng isang hang of TX Esports. But continuous kaya yung magiging momentum dito ng ating West Point Mamba to the side of RTX kasi nag-set up ng another grenade and one knockout here. Splash damage man ang paring Zen. But Sonic ang nakuha ni Migs of our West Point Mamba. 2 players left. Mape-pressure at mape-pressure talaga ang ating DX Esports sa mga kamay ng ating West Point Mamba. 3 ang bumagsak. Zen na lang ang nag-iisa. But Emax here getting knockout at nakuha na rin ni Zen. But hindi aabot ang paring TX natin dito sa zone dahil sila ay na-eliminate by our West Point Mamba.
The West Point Mamba is getting their Adobo Republic buff, Bek. At kita-kita naman natin, men, yung mga PBE, naging mga sirena, mga kaibigan. Nag-swimming na dito sa river na kung saan nahahati itong mga isla. And right now, we're now down to 1. Si Monboy na lang ang nakitira. Anong nangyari doon? 5 of Danger is giving them a really hard time, and Playbook Esports is down for the count. I think it's a 3v1 situation then. And Monboy right now with a UMP, but no, it's gonna be Joseph together with EC. Oh my G, 5 of Danger will get them eliminated, Bek.
Sad for Playbook Esports, but okay lang yan kasi alam natin, meron pang natitirang 8 teams. And when it comes to that number count, nakita natin na 4 pa sa ating Filipino teams ang buhay. 2 na lang to the side of our Cambodia team natin. And we have here 1 from Myanmar and 1 from Singapore. Sino kaya ang mananaig dito, Kuku? Kasi nakita na rin natin from the West Point Mamba, sila ay binagsakan ng mga bullets dito by our OJES o yung OSJA Esports. Not only them, but meron din kasing nakatingin na 5 of Danger. Very dangerous talaga ang positioning ng ating West Point Mamba, and they have to find a way paano ba nila makakaalis sa mga health na binibigay sa kanila ng mga iba't iba natin mga kupunan.
And OJES, tingnan mo naman yung lineup nila. May mga players from Orange Esports, no? Kung naalala mo yung Orange Esports, sila Astro X at si Skynin. Pero dito muna tayo sa kill feed. We have Federales taking down QB. Pero sila Ranger, men from RSG Malaysia now here in Flash Vision Esports representing Singapore. Talagang pinapahirapan na lang ang Sin main team. Proxy right now, very low on HP. Si Moy, naka half HP lang siya, pero yung Blue Zone din kalaban nila. 2 ang kalaban ng Sin main team. Bek, kailangan na rin nila mag-push patungo sa kabilang side. Ang problema nga lang, wala masyadong cover as Proxy goes down. Courtesy of the Blue Zone, yun lang, Bek. Yung kalaban mo, 2, yung Blue Zone pa yung isa.
And I think masyadong overstay si Lasin main team dito sa kalaban nila ang ating ating Flash Vision Esports, when I do think na dapat umalis na sila since 1 for sure is disadvantage na in terms of number ang ating Sin main team, but they still want to commit to the side of our Flash Vision. Hindi na natin nakita yun kung namatay ba ang ating Sin main team, but what's happening?
Ayun na.
Si Chewy here, nakuha niya si Moy. But here onto the side of our Genesis Esports, si Zai, kuha niya kaya or hindi niya makukuha.
Hindi nakita ni Camper.
Magiging lason tong kaibigan natin. Tatalikuran niya talaga or titirahin niya patalikod itong mga taga-OJES natin, Kuku.
Yeah, definitely. Pagka gumalaw na ang Blue Zone, the most patient man, Zai of Genesis Esports. Hindi siya gumagalaw, ladies and gentlemen. But right now on the kill feed, may eliminate na yung Sin main team. That's courtesy of Flash Vision Esports. At si Spooky, nire-revive ngayon ni Koopa. Si Caps naman, nandito lang sa unahan. They need to actually get in. Pero yung OJES, men, the number 3 team in Cambodia, si Ranzer, talagang niroronda raw sina ang mga Enigma Esports. At ayun, bangga pa si Caps. Oh my G!
Clash para sa side ng ating OJES Esports. Oh yes, sabi ng ating OSJA Esports, eliminating the highest team with the highest number of kills sa team na to or sa ating game na to. So that leaves 5 teams left into the game. OJES, Flash Vision, Tribe of Danger, Genesis Esports at saka yung West Point Mamba. Michi natin dito, naiipit siya sa sitwasyon with our OJES and at the same time yung ating Tribe of Danger, but Michi here is already down. Pero tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari kay paring Migs and of course the one player left natin coming from West Point Mamba dahil umaatake na agad ang West Point. Actually umaatake na ang ating OJES to the side of our West Point Mamba, pero naandito si Federalis kung saan ako bahala sa'yo pre. Sige, lumakad ka lang lumakad. Pero si Zai natin dito nakuha ni Skynin of our OJES and leaving out 4 teams left into the battleground. We are already in our 7th phase of the racing zone. Sino kaya sa kanila ang mananaig? Kasi si paring Migs natin dito kinuha si Camper pero nakuha siya sa likod. Ang nakita na natin ng ating Federalis, wala siyang no choice kundi baril-barilin kung sino-sino na lang. At makikita din natin Federalis here will be having a hard time on engaging with a lot of teams pa na may 4, na may 3 at may 2 members pa on their gameplay.
Uy! And 2-man down for Flash Vision Esports. This can be because of Joseph, mga kaibigan. And now it's 5 of Danger. Ito na si Raul. Nandito na si Raul. Beck, Flash Vision Esports can actually still survive this, but no, we will die. And that's gonna be because of 5 of Danger. And right now we're down to 3. OJES, 5 of Danger, or West Point Mamba as Joseph goes down. Si Jokoy, wala na nga. Si Easy na lang ang natitira dito for the side of 5 of Danger. It's a 4v1v1. Parang alam na ata natin kung sino ang mananalo dito, pero let's see kung meron pang mirakulo na pwedeng gawin ni Federales as Federales throws the nade, half HP para kay Ranzer. Si Ranzer mo ang may babato din na isa, kaso nga lang men yung 4 sa malayo. Mukhang magpapadelay na lang. Ito si Federales as OSJA Esports gets the first winner chicken dinner, and it's coming from Cambodia, Beck.
Now, we saw already, no? Pagdating kasi sa ating top 10 natin, we saw na 7 teams pa rin ang buhay. Pero ang nanaig, Cambodia, OSJA Esports natin, or yung OJES natin na tinatawag. So, let's see Kuku, if ano pa ba ang kayang gawin ng ating OSJA Esports, kasi with our MVP, it's going to be Skynin, 5 kills, 718 damage, 21 minutes and 3 seconds when it comes to the survival time, 27% of team contribution, and 73 damage taken naman. Imagine lahat ng mga players dito sa ating OSJA Esports is talagang pantay-pantay sila in terms of team contribution. Walang lumamang, onting number lang, but still perks down to our OJES natin na si Skydin for taking that MVP para sa ating game number 1. I'm so excited kung ano pa ang kayang gawin dito ni Skydin from OJES, kasi what we're seeing right now, they may be a threat to all of the teams natin. And syempre, hindi pa kasi dito nakakapasok yung Game Lab Alpha natin. And I'm also expecting what is going to happen between Game Lab Alpha versus our OSJA Esports. And of course, hindi lang yung Game Lab, pati lahat ng mga kupunan natin sa Pilipinas. Kasi Game number 1, wala Game Lab Alpha. At papasok pa lang si Game Lab Alpha. Saan? Game number 2.
Well, Skynin and OSJA Esports, by the way, let me correct myself. Sabi ko number 3 team sila. They're actually the top number 2 team in Cambodia. And if you look at what they did in PMNC Cambodia, they are actually the most number of eliminations. No? Sila yung team na merong most number of eliminations sa country ng Cambodia. They got 92 total, no? In all of those games na nilaro nila. And it goes to show here, Beck, na talagang ang lakas ng firepower nila. Isipin mo na lang, Astro X nandyan, former player from Orange Esports, Skynin, another former player of Orange Esports, and actually naging player din to ng Angkor PUBG M na binubuo ni Riam Angkor na caster ngayon ng Cambodia. So right now, OJES has the momentum, and right now, since we're done with the warm-up round, no, which is yung Sanok, Beck, we're gonna move on to the much bigger maps, no, which is gonna be 2 Erangel maps, and then later on, merong dalawang Miramar map. Ito yung inaabangan ko kasi kahapon we know na warm-up lang siya, na rehearsal lang ng mga laro, parang check ping lang. Ngayon, we're gonna see kung paano nila lalaroin yung rotation na to, especially in a much bigger map. Sa Sanok, given na yan talaga, Beck, na magkakaroon talaga ng maraming engagement. even right in the very first minute of the game. Let's see how these teams will play it out. Another thing is, magbabago yung groupings na naman. So may isang team or isang grupo na hindi maglalaro for the first map of Erangel.
Yep, and that's going to be the Group B na kung saan naandun yung Power, yung SKR Equal, yung ating winner-winner chicken dinner na sila OJES at yung Vipers Esports Kuko. So hindi sila maglalaro for the first match of Erangel natin. Pero balik muna tayo sa ating MVP no ulit. Or hindi pala MVP, teams to watch. Pagdating sa ating PMPL SEA Wildcard, we saw here OJES, na dito yung ating 5 of Danger, Flash Vision Esports, and West Point Mamba. We could see na talagang hindi naman ganun kalayo yung difference when it comes to travel distance. Pero what I could say in terms of throwables news, hindi pa siya lalampas ng 25 points natin, Kuko. But eto, pag-usapan natin yung what happened kanina. Nagkaroon ng mga laban ang ating Burmese goal, which they led them to an early elimination, and even Power here is already having a hard time pagdating sa ating match ng Sanhok. Kasi during the PMNT Philippines, we saw that Power here won 3 matches of Sanhok, over 4 matches, and that gives them an advantage na baka sa kanila talaga ang Sanhok, but this time without Vigor, without the Filipino Terminator, mawawala yung momentum ng ating Team Power PH, and hopefully makita natin yung difference na kahit 3 members lang ang ating Team Power PH, gusto ko makita na hindi sila sumusuko at this point. Pero syempre, since they are out muna sa ating game number 2, kailangan muna nila mag-isip kung ano ba yung kailangan natin gawin sa ating mga susunod na matches. But here, with our match rankings, OJES on that number 1 spot, 22 points in total, and tama ka nga, Kuko, kill focus talaga ang ating OJES compared to the other teams natin. But we also saw here 8 kills naman sa ating FOD, 13 points, Flash Vision on the 3rd with 10, West Point Mamba on that 9, Enigma on that 8 points, Genesis here 6 points, Power 4 points, PBE 4 points, Falcon 4 points, TX naman natin 3 points, 2 points para sa Sin, 2 points sa Vipers at saka sa SKR Equal, and 0 points naman para sa ating H2 All-Stars, yung ating APG and yung Burmese goal. So ang goal talaga dito, Kuko, sa ating PMPL SEA Wildcard is hindi sila ma-early. But kung ma-early man sila, hopefully yung points that they had would be able to compensate yung ranking points natin. Kasi imagine, kailan lang ba sila mag-earn ng 1 point? Sa 9th place pa.
Totoo yan. Actually, at 8th, actually, to be more specific, Bekbek. And right now, before we proceed with anything else, i-follow nyo na kami, guys. Ang dami-daming pwedeng panoorin ngayong araw na to. Actually, we have the PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports page, yung PUBG Mobile Philippines in Facebook, and then in YouTube, we have PUBG Mobile Philippines, and then sa TikTok naman, kung gusto nyo habang nanonood kayo ay sumasayaw kayo, we have PUBG Mobile Philippines din. And then, kung hindi nyo maintindihan yung mga pinagsasabi namin, pwede rin kayo manood dun sa mga social media pages ng Myanmar, Cambodia, and I think there's also in Singapore, which is gonna be only on TikTok. And right now, tingin muna tayo dito sa mga kakapasok lang ng live stream. Again, guys, so we also do apologize na medyo na-late yung live sa Facebook. So again, meron ng live sa Facebook. So hopefully you're watching with us right now. OJES got the first winner chicken dinner. This is OSJA Esports, na kung saan sila ang top number 2 team ng Cambodia, pero ngayon sila ang number 1 kasi sila ang nakakuha ng manok. Ang sinasabi namin kanina, ano na ang mangyayari sa Erangel, sinabi ni Bekbek na mawawala ang Group B. At uulitin ko lang, Bekbek, no? Ang Group B ay Team Power PH, SKR Equal, OJES at Viper. So ibig sabihin, ang ganda ng simula ng OJES kasi alam nila na magpapahinga sila sa match number 2, Bekbek.
Yep, and that gives them already the momentum, no? Pero syempre, whenever there's a rest time for OJES here or yung OSJA natin or yung teams natin specifically in the Group B, no? Masisira kasi yung momentum nila, yung pagiging pump up nila in the game. Definitely mawawala yun ng saglitan, no? But there's always a question with our Group B pagdating sa 3rd match natin, if ganun kaya yung magiging performance or momentum ng ating Group B pagdating sa ating 3rd match, entering again to the 3rd match, no? And this is going to be the first game ng ating Group A na kung saan naandun yung Game Lab, Alpha, Axis Fighta, KE, at saka yung YG. Napag-usapan muna natin, Kuko, yung ating mga players dito sa ating group, yung mga teams natin. Axis Fighta here, surprisingly, no, meron ladies player. No? Actually, it's a mixed lineup. No?
Mixed lineup.
Yung Axis Fighter, I think 3 of them are ladies, then 3 doon is mga lalaki na. So, mixed lineup. And there's question no, for the side of our Axis Fighter, if how will they perform? No? Yun lang.
Well, let me answer that question, Bek. Itong Axis Fighter na to, ladies and gentlemen, may mga players dito na naglaro na sa MYSGPH. We have Amer, we have Virgil, and then we also have Nasty. Naglaro na sila for Mugen or Team Almighty nung spring ng 2022, and then naging Mugen nung fall yung kanilang team. Ang tanong lang dito is, yung laro ba nila is nakafocus ba talaga sila all throughout dito sa PMPL na to? Kasi nung last year may bali-balita na hindi sila masyadong nakakapag-focus due to personal stuff like yung work, and then some other stuff like yung marites nating may afam no na si Maring Whiskey. Nasabi niya na busy daw si Virgil no sa pag-gym. So ayan, and yung mga dapat nating tingnan ngayon for Axis Fighter. Though if you look at their statistics back in the PMNC Singapore, Axis Fighter got 113 eliminations. So ibig sabihin na ito talagang ang focus nila is all about firepower, all about eliminations din. Kagaya yan ng Genesis Esports, kagaya ng Team Power PH, kagaya rin ng Osja Esports. At makikita natin sila maglaro ngayong araw na to. I mean, we know, nung rehearsal kahapon, medyo nahirapan yung mga Singapore, but a surprise happened in the very first game. Remember, Flash Vision Esports wiped out Burmese Goals. And sino nga ba yung Burmese Goals? Sila lang naman yung Godmax ng Myanmar, which is actually yung second placer no ng Myanmar PMNC. So again, anything can happen no since we are now in the official matches na nilalaro nila.
Yep, and to add din no, Kuko, siguro there's a little bit difference in terms of competitive plays ng bawat region natin, kasi when you see the PMNC nung Philippines at saka nung Singapore natin, they stick to the 15 points winner chicken dinner system. And when it comes naman to Myanmar at saka yung KH natin, 10 points no ang winner chicken dinner system. So it's sabihin nagkaroon na ng practice, nagkaroon na ng magandang start dito, adjustment agad yung mga Myanmar at saka yung ating Cambodia teams natin. And we saw that in the first game with Osja Esports. But there's a question no, since we also saw sa top 10 teams remaining na lang nung game number 1, 7 teams pa from the Philippines ay buhay nung top 10 natin. And that gives a firepower, that gives an advantage na okay, Philippines, they already know how to place themselves inside of the circle, no? Kasi alam natin dati is talagang very aggressive ang mga Pinoy. Pero tingnan natin kung ano ba yung magiging aming casters prediction for our game number 2. Nagbabago po yung casters prediction namin. But for me, my predictions, it's going to be the Playbook Esports, Game Lab, and yung ating GE. Samantala kay Kuko, it's going to be Game Lab, GE, and yung Kill Enemy. And I would like to go first, no? Ako hindi ko talaga babaguhin mo na yung GE natin kasi I would love to see what they have here sa ating PMPL. And hindi ko rin tatanggalin yung PBE kasi they already have the experience from the last year, no? Pero tingnan natin kung bago na ba itong PBE natin, entering already to the PMPL SEA Wildcard Spring. And binago ko from West Point Mamba to Game Lab Alpha, because Game Lab Alpha is a well dominated team, or parang very dominating sila na team nung local tournaments natin, not just during the PMCT but also PMNC, na kung saan talagang they started from the bottom and then naging top 2 sila. So I'm excited kung ano pa ang kayang gawin or ano bang ibubuga dito ng ating Game Lab Alpha. And for you, Kuko, what's the rationale behind bakit Game Lab, Genesis at saka KE ang iyong naipili?
Well, Erangel is all about rotation, no? And these 3 teams na nakita nga natin ngayon, Game Lab Alpha, they are the reigning defending PMCT champions, no? and they actually had a chance in the PMNC-PH na maging number 1 din. Ang problema nga lang talagang nagwala si Vigor ng PMNC kaya nga nakuha ng Team Power PH yung top number 1 spot. For the side naman ng Genesis Esports, again, Genesis Esports is Genesis Esports. They are the number 1 Myanmar team, and basing on their statistics, actually sa lahat ng mga teams na kasali dito, out of their PMNC performance, sila lang ang pinakamaraming kills talaga. 133 elimination points ang nagawa ng Genesis Esports, even more than Team Power PH na 121. Hindi ko pinili yung Team Power PH ngayon, Bekbek, kasi nga again wala si Vigor. He's currently serving yung temporary suspension, which is hopefully ay mawala na nga para at least maging kompleto na yung lineup nila. Pero right now they still have Mad, and then Kill Enemy is the number 1 Cambodian team. Again, tinalo lang talaga nila yung Osja sa rank points. So again, yung rank points medyo kailangan balansein din kasi sa mga bigger maps kagaya ng Erangel and then mamaya sa Miramar. So yun yung rationale no, kung bakit ko napili itong mga to. And by the way guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, itong mga teams na to, pinapili kami right beforehand no, nung live. So ibig sabihin wala pa kaming mga statistics like nung nangyari nung game number 1. Wala pa kaming idea no, kung sino talaga yung aari pa no, dito sa mga teams na to nakasali ngayon. So yun lang yung aking mga casters prediction ngayon. G-Lab, GE, and Kill Enemy. And alam mo, Beck, no, kanina nga di natin na-expect na yung Osja mananalo. Mamaya, di ba, may manalong iba dito. Like, sabihin natin, Vipers Clan, di ba? Or maybe West Point Mamba. Or maybe Sin Main Team. Actually, yung Vipers Clan, hindi pala sila maglalaro kasi, di ba, Group B sila. Hindi sila maglalaro ngayon. So, yun yung mga pwedeng mangyari para sa larong to. And nakita naman natin kahapon no, na nag-end up nung warm-up, nag-end up yung bilog right around, if I'm not mistaken, prison area. Let's see if it's gonna happen no, dito sa official match number 2 for week number 1.
Alam mo, Kuko, there's only one thing that I have in mind right now. No? Sino bang team ang magdo-dominate? Kasi, okay, out of the 20 matches no, for this week, one is already down, which is Cambodia. So that leaves Philippines pa on a 0% na win ratio or winner chicken dinner ratio natin. No? With the rest of the teams here sa ating remaining 19 matches that we have, kailangan may ma-prove itong mga players natin or may ma-prove talaga itong mga players natin sa Philippines no, kasi kaya nga tawag nga natin #InPinas we trust, di ba? And tiwala. So nagtitiwala tayo na iaangat talaga ng ating mga Filipino players yung scene ng PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports Competitive Series, not just in the PMPL but hopefully pati na rin no, sa recently announced, kanina lang in-announce yung PMSL no, yung ating PUBG Mobile Super League no. So ako excited ako for that part no, kasi ang rinig ko pa lang is so far rumors pa lang no, baka yung champion ng ang mag-move forward to somewhere there bago pumasok sa PMSL natin. Kaya ako excited.
Are you talking about parang may mga play-ins pa na mangyayari?
Feel ko may mangyayari na ganun, no?
Well, let's see. Kung ganun nga yung mangyayari, again, you just have to follow all of our social media pages for updates no, about PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. And you will see there, actually kanina nga, pinapost pa sa akin ni Beck ng 2 beses yung PUBG Mobile Super League. Pero yun nga, no? Super League. So, ibig sabihin, mas maganda pa yun sa PMPL na meron tayo ngayon ng Southeast Asia Wildcard Spring of 2023. Pero yun nga, no? Let's talk about yung mga teams na papasok pa lang ngayon. We've talked about Game Lab already, yung reigning defending PMCT champions no, here in the Philippines. But there are other teams na kailangan natin pag-usapan dito na hindi pa natin nabanggit kasi napag-usapan na natin yung Axis din, no? We have Yangon Galacticos. Kung maalala mo to, Beck, PMCO Southeast Asia Wildcard. Men, pinahirapan nito yung Blacklist International dati. Pinahirapan nito yung mga, I think it was Onyx PH. May Onyx PH pa ata dati nun. So, ibig sabihin, itong team na to sobrang veteran na, no? When it comes to the pro scene in PUBG Mobile in Southeast Asia. And yung lineup nila, halos di gaano nagbago sa totoo lang. Though, there are some players back na hindi na nila pinapalaro masyado. Basically, may mga focus players na sila. Young Gun Galacticos, they do still have si Cute Loki, which is actually a very OG player of Young Gun Galacticos. But ang maglalaro sa kanila most likely is gonna be 1sec, si Romeo Boy, si Sando, at saka si WT. Yun yung mga players na dapat nating tignan dito, no, sa game number 2 para sa week number 1 ng PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard. Young Gun Galacticos, talagang matunog, no, tong team na to, and malaki rin naman yung chance nila with their experience. Malaki yung chance nila to actually, you know, to try to qualify onto the PMSL na susunod nga nito.
Yep, and Kuku, ito so far, no, sa ating mga iba't iba pa natin mga teams, pag-usapan din natin. Young Gun Galacticos, ako additional lang naman, no. Young Gun Galacticos, they already participated during the PMRC last year, no, na kung saan kinalaban din nila yung mga kaibigan din natin dito sa iba't ibang regions, na from MYSPH, from China, from PEL regions. But yeah, I think we're about to start, no, in a few moments na lang, Kuku. Etong Erangel match natin, the Classico match, no. Lahat ng mga players dito pinanganak. Kaya kahit na mag-blindfold na sila dito, okay lang. Nakatulad dun sa Silver Guru natin, naka-blindfold si kuya mo. And and feel ko naman, etong mga players din natin, kahit mag-blindfold sila, okay, kabisado ko yung Erangel match na kung saan ako bababa. But yeah, kidding aside, we are about to start in a few seconds na lang, no? Kaya sa mga players natin or sa mga viewers natin out there, don't forget to like, follow, and share yung ating live stream natin. And of course, no, wag nyo din kakalimutan i-follow ang PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, PUBG Mobile Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and yung TikTok natin, kasi we are simultaneously broadcasting this sa mga different channels natin in the Philippines, and of course hindi lang dito, pati rin sa English broadcast at yung ating dalawang sa Cambodia saka sa Myanmar natin, no. So excited tayo kasi second match, papasok na ang Galab Alpha. Sino kaya sa kanila ang mananaig dito? A, C, D, E, muna tayo.
And welcome back dito naman sa Aeroplano, Bek. We are now in match number 2 of day number 1, week number 1 of the PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Spring of 2023. At mukhang mula south to north ang ating flight path. Look at the flight path right now from Sosnovka military base right around the eastern side of it hanggang sa tuktok ng Stalber. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a eastern flight path ang meron tayo ngayon. So, medyo mahirapan yung ibang teams kasi alam natin na maraming nagda-drop sa Gatka, sa Quarry, even in Georgia Pol. So, makakita tayo dito, Bek, ng mga agawan ng mga sasakyan or probably barilan din at the same time kasi syempre, again, yung point system is actually kill focus. So talagang magkakaroon nga ng mga ganong klaseng bakbakan in the early stages here if this is the flight path. And let's see kung meron nga bang magkakapareho din kasi remember kanina, parang hindi yata nag-research yung Burmese Goals na doon din magda-drop yung Flash Vision Esports.
I agree, no. And Enigma committing to the same dropping point that they had earlier. Kasi hindi naman earlier, nung nakaraan na nag-reveal kung saan bumababa yung ating Enigma Esports. And seeing the highlights na coming from Claire, it's a 1 versus 4 situation. I think if I'm not mistaken, kalaban nila doon APG. Correct me if I'm wrong sa mga viewers natin out there. Hindi ko kasi masyadong hindi ko masyadong
Myanmar yun
napanood. Myanmar team, right? Ako hindi ko Myanmar. I think APG ata or not. Hinuhulaan ko lang.
APG is Cambodia kasi Bek. So,
ayan, mahina talaga tayo sa geography.
Pero Bek, dito muna tayo sa Rozok. Dalawang team, PH versus Myanmar. Pero on the kill feed right now, it's gonna be 5 of danger. Will go down si Jokoy. Pinatay ni BMW. That's BMW. And right now, si West 922 ngayon na po ay merong mahirap na sitwasyon. Kaso nga lang, siya ay na-knockdown na nga niya. Itong si Holy Lanju na ngayon ay nahirap. Itong player ng Sin main team na si Moy hindi makatama. Oh my G! Dalawang napatumba na agad-agad ni West 922. sabi niya, hindi ko na kayo kailangan. Smile and the gang of Genesis Esports. But right now, Zai on a dasher right now will try to protection para kay West. Pinistol na nga itong si Holy Lanju Alacardo Dalisay, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're down. I think we're down to 1 or 2 more left.
2.
For Sin main team, and yung newly acquired nila na si FV ay super layo kay Proxy. So parang sabihin na natin, no, Bek, parang ilista mo na itong si Proxy.
Saan ko ililista si Proxy? Sa mga mga naughty boys ba?
Naughty list.
Naughty list, noisy list, ganun. Yun yung, pero sayang, no, Sin main team, and that 1 versus 3 situation is very, very, very amazing coming from that team natin, no. It's actually a sayang opportunity for Sin to really showcase what they have in this battlegrounds, pero binaliktad pa sila ng ating Genesis Esports, and hopefully ay makita tayong revenge coming from Sin main team sa ating mga GE. Pero eto na nga, Kuko, ang ating H2O, kalaban nila ang ating Falcon at si H2O natin na si Labool.
2 down.
Uy, wala na to, may zombie daw, Kuko. May zombie daw, aalis na lang daw sila dito. But at the same time, 2 versus 2 situation, ang actually 2 versus 1 situation, hinahanap na lang ng ating paring kaibigan na to na si Chico Ols, na si Chico, hahanap niya lang yung last player natin or yung 2 remaining players natin, because that would give him an advantage point. Pero ang ating kaibigan na from the Falcon, they are ready na sila makipagbakbakan dito, but we have no idea kung paano ba lalabanan etong mga Falcon natin, kasi ang objective muna nila is to revive their fellow teammates para mas magandang firepower or mas magandang numbers, 4 versus 3 situation ang ating school apartment na to.
And H2O All-Stars is in trouble, Bek. Mali sila ng ginawa. Kung nakita mo yun, Bek, naku po, delikado talaga ang H2O. Hindi nila tinuluyan yung isa. Yun lang. So now, look at the situation. It's a 4v3 situation. Luging-lugi, eagles na eagles. Itong H2O All-Stars, it's a 3v4 now. And isipin mo, yung isang player ng Falcon na si Andrew ay galing pang school. Kumbaga, nag-aral muna yan, men, bago sumabak sa bakbakan dito. And yung isang player din naman kasi ng H2O, galing ding school, which is pinatay ni Andrew. And right now, all they need to do is actually have that patience. Kasi nga, naka-choke point. Ala Tyra Gaming ang ginagawa ngayon ng H2O All-Stars. Again, itong team na to ay tinatawag na M42 All-Stars, no? Kung naalala nyo yung M42 Esports na team nila Claire dati, sila yung team na yun, pero nag-rebrand sila now with H2O on their names. Let's see if they can handle the 4-man strong of Falcon Esports.
Yep. And kailangan natin ng tubig dito, Kuko. Masyadong mainit. Yung unang first phase of the play safe zone, Sin, kalaban nila yung ating Genesis. And now H2O, kalaban naman nila ang ating Falcon. Now what does Falcon has to do? Kailangan nila humanap ng entry point dito sa ating H2O. Kasi they are already ready na kung sino man ang tataas dito, ready na sila makipagbakbakan. So a lot of utilities here will be used by our Falcon, which is an effective way to really deny H2O attacking them. Pero ito na nga, umatake ng Falcon. Bumagsak na nga ang isang kaibigan natin na si Mai. And now with Fred na lang ang natitira. Hindi nga alam kung saan siya aatake at nagsabay ang ating H2O doon sa sabay-sabay ang ating Falcon to the H2O. But here, PH versus PH nga, Kuku, West Point Mamba versus our Enigma. Ano kaya mangyayari dito? Kasi nakita natin dalawa na ang bumagsak sa side ng West Point Mamba, isa sa ating Enigma, at nakita natin yung confirmation coming from Enigma na pinatay nila isang West Point Mamba at buong West Point Mamba ang nakuha ng ating Enigma.
That was a really smooth play coming from Enigma Esports. Ubos ang pantubos ng mga Mambas ni Adobo. And now, man, 4-man strong pa rin Enigma Esports. Ito yung dapat gawin lagi ng mga Filipino teams, Beck. When they do engage as much as possible, dapat walang matutuluyan.
Yep.
And then you get the 4 kills. Which is, yun na ngayon nangyari. Ang problema nga lang, men, PH versus PH. Bakit ganun, Beck?
Ang sakit. Masakit talaga. Masakit
sakit.
pa, masakit talaga pag may nakita tayong Pinoy team na namatay dito on an early stage. Kasi ang goal natin dito, tayo ang mag-number 1 eh. Tayo ang mag-kampiyon dito sa ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard. But right now, wala pang nagaganap na ganon, Kuko. And at the same time, these players really has to figure out what do they have to do sa ating mga remaining matches, including this one. Kasi ang nakikita natin na yon, lahat sila nahihirapan talaga in terms of engagements. Not just the PH versus PH, but also PH with the other regions.
And right now, tignan naman natin ngayon ang ginagawa ng Genesis Esports. Again, they eliminated 3 out of the 4 members of Sin main team. Ganto kakalakas ang Genesis Esports, ladies and gentlemen. Siguro nahirapan lang sila sa posisyon sa Sanok, no? Kaya hindi sila gaanong nagkaroon ng magandang laro. Pero right now, Anchor PUBG M, that's APG from Cambodia. Palipat-lipat muna tayo dito. Balik muna tayo sa apartments na kung saan ay naglulut muna ang mga players ng Falcon Esports. But on the kill feed right now, si Monboy ay makaka-knockdown. And let's see if makikita natin ngayon ang Burmese goals. Burmese goals, Bek. Ito yung God Max. Medyo nahihirapan sila sa mga teams ngayon, no? Kahapon hindi sila ganito. Pero binangga pa nga nila Rankid. What a disrespect there. Play coming from PBE. And now, Burmese goals. Yung player talaga na malakas sa kanila, Bek. Yung dapat nating tignan dito is si MH. Siya yung may pinakamaraming kills out of their team in their own PMNC. At mukhang naghahabolan na sila dito. May magnanakaw, Bek. Hinahabol ng mga parak. At dito na sila Rankid.
And Rankid, ay, wala na. Nilipat agad, Kuko. Ala to. Alam mo, sayang eh. Pero ito, tumigil na nga ang ating mga playbook esports here in this, currently the museum na tinatawag nga Monboy. Hahabol yung kanyang bets kay W. Miss goals at iba pa ata ang nakakuha. But for now, it's going to be KE versus our Flash Vision Esports Ranger here out of the equation right away. At yung Burmese goals natin si Edward is napanak out sa blue zone natin with the factor na siya ay binabawasan din ng ating mga playbook. Pero ito na nga, surprise mother father at Axis Fighter. Kinuha si FV at namatay. Si Sisi ba yun? Or si Baby?
Pinatay ni Baby.
Baby is a female
Kumbaga,
player.
pwede na nating sabihan siya ng nice one, Baby.
Baby
Ayun.
player, right?
Oo, babae yan, Bek.
Alam mo, nakikisabay
Isipin mo na lang kung nandito yung Asteria, di ba? Pero men, wow, what a play there coming from Baby. Sumabog yung ulo ni FB, men. tinry niyang barilin ng UMP, kaso men, the DBS is the key. Para sa mga close encounters talaga, hindi mo kailangan ng sobrang daming bala eh. Isang isang one hit ka lang, patay ka na.
Yep. If you're really pushing for an aggressive play, DBS talaga is going to be the key. No, kung gusto mo talaga makakuha ng close encounter engagements dito sa ating battlegrounds. But with that fight between our Axis Fighter, they already had the 1 point on their plate. And may mga nakikita na tayong mga kupunan na nasa labas pa ng log B. 13 teams in the second phase of the play safe zone. Sa kanino kaya mananaig ito, Kuko? Kasi on the Erangel matches, what we have, kumpleto pa yung mga 5 teams from the Myanmar at saka yung Cambodia. And 2 na lang sa side ng Singapore and 5 na lang din sa ating Philippines team. Sino kaya ang mananaig? Who will get that perfect rotation dito sa ating Erangel matches? Kasi wala pa eh. Hanggang na yon, dadahan-dahan mo na ang mga iba't iba rin mga kupunan. Papakiramdaman mo na nila. They will have to feel first ano ba yung ihip ng hangin natin dito sa ating match number 2.
Well, right now, si hindi siya yan. Yung player na yan na nasa left side is actually from Falcon Esports siya. So hindi yan yung Axis, ladies and gentlemen. So again, hindi nasa-switch yung ating player photo. But the circle actually went downwards dito sa may bandang school. So if you remember, Falcon Esports is right over there sa may school apartment. So talagang magandang benepisyo to, no, para sa team nila. So hindi sila gaanong gagalaw. Siguro magsistay lang sila, as you can see right now. Magsistay na nga sila dito sa may school area. So again, it's all about positioning now. Yung maagang engagement, talagang mangyayari yan with the new point system. Pero when it comes to, getting the winner chicken dinner, and dito na tayo, Again, you're gonna see that balance na sinasabi ko kanina, Bek. And right now, Yangon, Galacticos, and KE Ngayon lang natin sila makikita ngayon coming from Group A, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see kung paano nga ba sila maglaro dito sa PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard.
Yep, and somehow, Kuku, still, we are on the third phase of the play safe zone. Nagkakaroon na ng mga banters dito ang ating 5 of danger and yung ating anchor PUBG Mobile. Tingnan na PUBG Esports. Ano ba? Anchor Esports natin. Tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari dito kasi on the positioning ng ating 5 of danger, it's really a dangerous thing na dito sila pumasok kasi at any time soon pwede sila ma-atake dito ng Falcon, pwede sila ma-atake dito ng mga nagro-rotate dito around the school perimeter. So they should be alert, they should be aware of their surroundings kung sino man ang kanilang makakaharap kasi if not, it's a downfall onto the 5 of danger.
APG, napakaganda ng pwesto nila dito, Beck, pero again, madaling manakaw to kapag may nag-crash na team. Pero you can see Yangon Galacticos, ito yung isang area na magandang pwestohan kapag ganito yung circle kasi ang daming ridge na pwedeng puntahan and at the same time merong dyang 3-stack na bahay, no, na pwede mo ring pagstayan para at least magkaroon ka ng height advantage if ever man na mag-crash yung isang team sa'yo. So again, it's all about positioning right now in the circle. We are now on stage number 3 at pa-close na rin ang blue zone na to. But Spooky, na headshot sa ulo si Heng on the kill feed. Isama mo na si Eren. Andyan na mga Titan, mga kaibigan. Pero men, si Kupa tinuluyan na nga ang isang ng TX Esports. And now, kung titingnan mo, men, Enigma. Napanood ko to nung Hot Drop series,
Kailan?
no? Bek.
Ay,
Ang lakas nila when it comes to engagement.
Engagements.
Mapa stage number 1 onwards, pero men, si QB ay may headshot sa ulo dito. Kailangan ng tulong ngayon. Caps right now will pop up some smokes. Kailangan nilang protektahan ang kanilang IGL. Kaso nga lang, natuluyan na pala, Beck. So now, Enigma Esports will now be down to a 3-man squad.
not just APG ang kanilang kalaban dito, Kuko. Kalaban din nila yung ating playbook esports. And that circle, it's going to be in the open fields ng school perimeter natin between the Pochinki ruins and school perimeter natin. Sino ang nasa gitna? It's going to be our YG. And the teams here has to find a way paano ba nila dito i-eliminate ang ating YG kasi that will be the most center of attraction. Kumbaga yan yung magiging mainit na pwestuhan since it's a good vantage point for the players natin ng YG natin. And at the same time, no, medyo kailangan din dito pumwesto ng mga players natin like Game Lab Alpha on better on higher positioning, no, na matatarget nila dito ang ating YG. But here for now, wala pa tayong makikita and a knockout coming from the blue zone ang nagawa or ang nangyari yung Burmese goals natin na si B, May W. At this point, Coco, hindi pa sila masyadong magpaparamdam kasi they are very cautious in terms of their action. They don't want to engage or they don't want to rush things agad-agad. No? Kumbaga parang lahat sila, they just want to read the minds of the players in this battleground. Ano ba to? Sino ba to? Ano ba kaya niyang gawin, no? So they just have to find a halfway point or a middle point na kung saan lahat to pare-parehas yung kanilang mga laban or yung mga strategies nila. Ako, so far, Kuku, na yon, wala pa rin naman, but 12 teams onto the fourth phase of the play safe zone and it's already too tight dito sa ating fourth stage. Sino kaya sa kanila ang magwawagi to take that winner-winner chicken dinner?
Magiging tight yung eastern side ng circle, Beck. As you can see right now, ito yung sinasabi ko. Eastern side, Falcon versus PBE. Dalawa na patumba. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Mukhang eliminated na ata ang Falcon Esports. No, parang nagkahiwalay lang. Nag-duo split pala yung Falcon Esports. So now, yung duo split nila, yung isang side ay wala na nga. Problema nga lang, to third party, yung isang player ng Burmese goals at napatay. Yung isang player, actually, if I'm not mistaken, dalawa pa ata ng Playbook Esports. But on the kill feed right now, Marnet, pinalaro na nga ng Yangon Galacticos at isa sa Axis fight ay ma-eliminate. Actually, that's I think Amir on the kill feed right there. And si MH for Burmese goals, again, ang ganda ng ginagawa niya. Even though na mag-isa siya, ang tapang niya, Vic, pupunta talaga sa gitna ng circle.
Even Monboy here on his positioning, despite na nandoon sa taas yung ating Genesis Esports, ito possible na pwedeng makuha. So, kailangan dito na mabilis ang repositioning. But Raimon here, getting knocked out by our Falcon D2Y natin, Kuku. So far, nakikita natin that PBE here has that little mistake na nakomit nila, but it's all on the hands ni Monboy. But
Oh, no.
Monboy here getting eliminated as well by our Genesis Esports. 11 teams, pero marami pa tayong nakikita na kupunan na talagang hindi sila ganun ka-aggressive. Kumbaga, they're just taking their time to really think what strategy, ano ba yung ating lalaruin. Kasi ang nakikita natin na yun hindi pa ganun ka-aggressive. They are just playing passively muna at this point. Kung sino man ang gumalaw dito, sino man nag-reposition, possible pwede natin sila ma-target. And that's the thing. Ganun ang nangyayari na yun sa ating battlegrounds.
And again, sobrang play safe ngayon, Beck. And actually, that's all because of the open circle din naman, no? Napaka-open din naman kasi ng circle, though may mga compounds na pwedeng puntahan, pero nag-shift na naman. We are now on stage number 5! And si Sir Moxie na may buhok, mga kaibigan, ay na-knockdown na nga. And now, si Raul. Si Raul, mga kaibigan. naka M24. Saan ka nakakita ng M24? Ang tagal ko nang di nakita yung barrel na yan. Kasi madalas, Mini 14 SKS yung secondary, pero West on the kill feed will go down. Isama mo na si CC ng Axis fight. And West will actually be eliminated there. Also, Amer will go down. Hindi natin nakikita yung mga knockdowns ngayon. On the kill feed lang natin nakikita. But that's gonna be a nade elimination coming from Yangon Galacticos. Genesis Esports also has 5 eliminations as well. So, ang daming nagkakalabanan, hindi lang natin makita. Pero nandito na tayo, Singapore versus Myanmar. Si Raul, nandito na. Nagluluto ng granada. And si Chewy, nakahawak ng bote, mukhang magyaya ng inuman, masusunog kayo! Sabi niya, pero mukhang walang matatamaan din. Genesis Esports, look at their patience, Beck. Talagang, ang pasensya nila masyado, no? Hindi sila nagpupush agad because they know na nasa edge ng blue zone yung FV.
Yep, and alam din naman ng ating Genesis na they should not rush things, no? Baka mabaliktad pa yung sitwasyon natin at the same time. Pero we have here Raul, hindi niya masyadong ina-atake, but he has the information kung saan nakapwesto.
Nice!
Master Side bumagsak, and Chi here will also getting knocked out, pero andito rin mabilis ang galawan ni paring Smile natin to the point that we have flash vision already eliminated into the game, and hindi na to i-revive ni paring Master Smile kasi the zone is already moving and kailangan na dito ng safe play coming from the team.
And Genesis Esports, again, yun lang talaga. May mga, like, those moments, no? Na kung saan, pwede pa sana nilang 3-man squad yun. Kaso nga lang, si Raul, kasalanan to ni Raul ng Flash Vision Esports nang dahil sa kanya, naging isa na lang ang Genesis Esports na ngayon ay mahihirapan pumasok ng circle. Pero nag-shift na naman yung bilog. Beck, parang pumunta pa sa area ng Yangon Galacticos. Kaya ngayon, kung titingnan mo, nagkakuwanan na ng pwesto dito ang G-Lab together with yung Burmese goals and also yung 5 of Danger na nasa may ridge area lang din. So again, they're using the edges of the circle right now. There's so many ridges in this open area, Beck. And then there's another compound still left na dito sa bilog na to. So again, magiging mabagal ang ating laro now on stage number 5. Pero on the kill feed, that's an elimination for MH. Burmese goals is out of the game. On the kill feed din, may eliminate din ata yung Falcon Esports. And that's courtesy of 5 of Danger.
And sa nakikita natin mga kupunan, no, sa 7 teams natin, majority of them are actually kumpletos recados pa. Meron tayo isang kupunan na isa na lang yung player na natitira, and he wouldn't risk to engage with the other teams here kasi one disadvantage na siya in terms of numbers. And of course, may mga ibang teams pa rin tayo dito na talagang sila ay tinatamaan ng edge of the blue zone. So that's one thing that they have to think fast. Saan ba tayo pupwesto? Which position will be the best for us to perform well. Pero yung
G-Lab
circle natin nasa Game Lab Kuku, is this going to be the spark of our Game Lab Alpha dito sa ating laban na to? Kasi they have a good position, pero it's also going to be a double-edged sword for Game Lab Alpha kasi pwede silang dito ma-atake anytime by our kill enemy, pwede din by Enigma, pwede rin yung ating Genesis Esports, and of course yung ating FOD natin. So kailangan talaga maging smart dito ang ating Game Lab Alpha on how they choose their battles.
Kumbaga, center of attention ngayon ng G-Lab. Nasa gitna, any angle, pwede silang matamaan. So, kailangan nilang protektahan ang sarili nila. So, dapalang, gapang matatag ang gagawin ng mga Filipino Game Lab scientist ng Game Lab Alpha. Tingnan natin, no? kung ano nga bang magiging plano dito. But on the kill feed right now, may mana-knockdown yung Yangon Galacticos. That's gonna be easy ng Easy K at saka si Nang X ng 5 of Danger. At ayun na nga, again, Yangon Galacticos, just waiting lang sila doon, sitting pretty lang doon sa compound na yun. Pero si Ativ mukhang na-sprayan na nga dito. Onti na lang, isang wanit na lang. Tinamaan pa tong si Shroud. Binangga niya dito sa Haystacks at buti na lang talaga ay hindi siya agad-agad makikita and napakabilis talaga ng pang-pop ng smoke doon. Bek getting those. Oh, kaso nga lang! Nandun pala si Kupa! Huli ka, Balbon! Sabi niya. And right now, si Caps din ay mana-knockdown. Yun lang. Enigma Esports right now will be down to only 1. And hirap na hirap din sila, Bek. Kasi tignan mo, hindi pa sila pasok sa bilog.
Yep, and ang dami pong mga problems dito, no? And I love how Kupa managed to get that elimination kill against our APG Esports natin, Kuko. Pero the problem here, Ativ here is already getting multiple shots here, or siya ang tinatarget na yon ng mga karamihan, not just Game Lab Alpha, but also yung ating Enigma and yung kill enemy natin. With KE naman natin dito, with our GE natin rather, Kuko, KE natin rather, nakikita natin na hindi pa sila masyado nag-engage kasi we saw them being the champion no ng Cambodia team natin, but in terms of kills wala pa. Kumbaga they're just taking their time, hindi sila masyado ganon ka-aggressive compared to the players of our Enigma and the players din natin of our GE and YG natin, Kuko. So this is going to be a hard time for Ativ to really bounce back kasi there's a lot to the top here is also focusing kung saan ba to nakapwesto. Hindi mo lang ako, makukuha ko tong player na to. But YG natin dito managed to eliminate Enigma out of the equation. Yung top 1 natin here is wala na. Leaving out 6 teams left into the game, buhay pa ang ating Filipino pride na sila Game Lab Alpha.
And right now, kaya ako nasabing magaling kasi again, gamit na gamit ang smoke. Kaso nga lang, Bek, pag naubos na yung smoke grenade mo, wala ka nang no choice kundi magpa-deny. Pero yun na nga yung nangyari. Sando gets John from 5 of Danger. At wala na nga sila. Yangon Galacticos, kanina pa sila nakatambay dito sa compound na to. Napakaganda talaga ng compound na to, Bek. As, si Terence Romeo, mga kaibigan, ng Yangon Galacticos, binabaril sa malayo si Smile ng GE. And right now, 2 Myanmar teams, 1 KH or 1 Cambodian team, and then 1 Game Lab Filipino team at eliminated na nga yung Genesis Esports. We're now down to 3.
Now, sa ating tatlong teams na to, kumpleto sa recados lahat, Kuko, pero nakita natin na nagkaroon ng casualty knockout sa ating kill enemy and they are here on to that middle position. Pero nakuha ni Newbie si the top of our kill enemy, and sino ba ang kanyang isusunod dito? Popov here is actually a good player from the KE natin. Tingnan natin kung siya ba ay makakapagdala ng KE natin to the top, or Game Lab Alpha here will try to really put some pressure sa ating KE. Kasi at this point po, kung nakikita natin yung KE, onting-onti na silang nahihirapan because of Scadi, because of Newbie, and even Dragon natin. Samantala si Kai here is actually on an open field. No? Medyo delikado din siya in regards with our Yangon Galacticos natin. So kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Kai kasi pwede rin siya matamaan dito ni WT of our YG.
Totoo yan. Let's see kung gugulatin na ba tayo ni Kai. Mamaya, gulatin na ang mundo, mga kaibigan, ni Kai Soto ng Game Lab. Pero let's see kung paano nga nila gagawin to. Again, naka-knockdown sila sa KE kanina, kaso nga lang di nila na-follow up yung kill na yon. Still a 4v4v4. Magiging mahirap to kasi sandwich yung Game Lab Alpha, Bek. So now they're doing a duo split, which is the best defense and offensive play na pwede gawin ng Game Lab. And right now, nakakarinig tayo ng barilan dito with Newbie and Dragon. Ilalabas na ba ni Newbie ang Dragon? Tingnan natin kung papaunahin na niya si Dragon, pero mukhang si The Top, rumoronda raw si na nga ng UAZ. Naku po, tinatry na niyang tignan kung nasan nga ba yung specific location nung dalawang to. And now with the use of the nade as well coming from the Van X, medyo napapabackpray itong sila Newbie.
Yeah, doon yung problem, no? Napipressure din yung ating Game Lab Alpha. So what they have to do is kailangan mabilisan yung galawan nila. to the top, managed to take some knockouts by Dragon. It's going to be an opportunity for RKE to attack the game lab. Pero nakuha ni Newbie to the top. And ano pa mangyayari kasi 1 versus 3
Oh, no!
situation. Newbie knockout. And Scaldi rin natin bumagsak. Si 7-6-2 na lang ang natitira. Pero nakita natin na dominating na ang ating KE. And we have here Kai. He has to do that miracle gameplay, Kuku. Kaya niya ba i-revive pa dito si Scadi? Because we have Dragon here already eliminated together with Newbie at saka si Scadi rin natin. And Kai here has no choice kundi i-stop or slowly niya lang muna yung kanyang adrenaline dito sa ating laban na to. Samantala yung YG natin, they will focus first onto the KE. Samantala that opportunity is already given to the side of our KE. Pop na lang ang nag-iisa. So it's going to be YG na may kompleto sa Recados versus KE natin at saka sa Game Lab. So Game Lab and KE will battle for the 2. Pero pwede pang mabaliktad dito ng ating Game Lab Alpha. Sando here managed to take some elimination sa ating KE at hahanapin na lang nila si Sky 762 at nakuha ng Yangon Galacticos ang winner ng ating game number 2.
And nice yung sinabi ko, Beck, kasi tama yung ginawa ni Kai. Nanahimik lang siya, naging mark si Kai dun sa situation na yon para makuha ang second place. Again, mas malaki pa rin ang puntos ng second place sa third place, Beck. So again, nice play coming from Game Lab Alpha. But then again, Yangon Galacticos from Myanmar getting their first winner chicken dinner for this year's PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Spring. And kitang-kita naman natin, no, na na-hype natin tong team na to nung simula. And they delivered, Beck. Kumbaga, yung mga nagsasabi dyan ng mga water boy, ayan na, dineliver na ang tubig, mga kaibigan, sa mga viewers ng Yangon Galacticos. And kitang-kita naman, si Marnet, ang game changer for their squad, the MVP for this match. 4 LMs, 825 damage output, 2554 survival time, 38% team contribution with 326 damage taken. So, marami rin beses tong tinamaan. Pero siguro namanhid na rin siya, Beck, no? Sa mga bala na yan at sila nga ang nanalo sa laban na to. And we have now the teams to watch out for para sa laban na to in Erang. You can actually use this statistics, no, for the next game, Beck.
Yep. And since we saw here already, no, yung hinahanap natin na throwables, na-apply na rin dito, no. And that's the thing that we're looking for. At yun, nakuha naman natin. Kaso, sila pa rin ba kaya ang magde-deliver ng magandang performance, no, sa susunod natin na matches? Kasi YG, KE, GE, Enigma, and surprisingly, gulat ako, wala yung Game Lab Alpha natin doon. Kasi they're actually one of the teams na talagang nilulook forward ko pagdating dito sa ating match. Baka siguro may caster's curse tayo, Kuko, kaya Kuko naligo ka ba? Ako naligo ako.
Well, last year, Beck, isipin mo na lang yung nangyari. Lahat ng mga pinili ko natatalo. Tapos, ang actually ko yung may swerte nung last year. So, I'm not sure kung nasa iyo pa rin yung swerte. Pero looking at the highlights, here's the moment where si Kai, hindi siya bumaril. He tried to actually get a nade over to Popov at the very end, kaso hindi nga natuluyan agad-agad or hindi na knockdown si Popov at nakuha nga ng Yangon Galacticos. At kita-kita naman natin, no, match ranking, tinanong mo kanina, Beck, ano nga bang magiging average? Around 20 plus points lang or below. And now kita-kita natin, no, 22 points, no, ang makukuha ng top number 1 team para sa match na to, which is Yangon Galacticos. KE gets 12, 10 naman for GE, Enigma with 9, 7 for both Game Lab and Falcon. And ito yung epekto, Beko. Look at the effect of teams na kumuha ng maraming kills, and then yung rank points nila maliit. Game Lab, top number 2 sila, but wala pala silang gaanong na-eliminate kills. Yun yung magiging epekto sa'yo if ever man na hindi ka magiging aggressive. Pero dito muna tayo, Beck, sa rankings. This is the overall rankings for the first 2 matches para sa araw na to.
Yep, we have here OJS on that number 1 spot with 22 points in total. Tied up sila with our Yankees with 22 points as well. Yung ating 5 of Danger placing 3rd with 19. Enigma naman natin placing 4th with 17. GE placing 5th with 16. Flash Vision placing 13. Yung ating KE here placing 7th with 12 points. Falcon on that 8 with 11 points. West Point Mamba on that 9th with 10 points. And yung ating Playbook Esports naman natin is on the 10th place with 8 points naman. Pero dito sa ating second page, we have here Game Lab Alpha 11 11 with 7 points. APG placing second with 12 place with 4 points. Power placing 13 with 4 points. BG here placing 14 with 3 points. TX placing 3 points. Sin main team placing 16 with 2 points. SKRE is having 2 points on that 17 together with our Vipers on that 18. And yung Axis naman natin placing 19 with 1 point. H2O naman natin dito 0 points. Pero 0 points pa rin sila at the 20th place. So wala parang nakukuha ang ating H2O. And I guess with the Singaporean TC na talagang Axis Fighter here is really a good team no? Coming from the Singapore. Kumbaga parang sila yung may highest chance to lead the Singaporean teams very well. Kasi at this point nakikita natin yung other two teams having that 0 points, having that 2 points, medyo malabo. But sa aming pagbabalik, makikita nyo pa ang mga maiinit na action dito sa ating PMPL 2023 Southeast Asia Wildcard Spring. Ako po si Berbe kasama si Kuku. We'll be taking a short break.
Wake up. Wake up.
You are stuck here.
You must accept the fact that there's no help but self-help. Come on, fight back. Remember, success is a journey, not a destination. Have faith in your ability. You will do just fine. Now, take them all! To know oneself is to study oneself in action with another person. Always be yourself. Express yourself. Have faith in yourself.
Nagbabalik tayo dito sa 2023 PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Spring. Kami nga pala uli ang iyong Tagalog casters, Kuku TV, here together with the one and only Bekbek. Hashtag in Pinas we trust. Wala pa tayo nakukuha ang chicken dinner, Bekbek, pero malapit na. Kanina nakita natin yung Game Lab Alpha na nag-second placer. Medyo na-sandwich nga lang tayo ng dalawang bansa, which is coming from Yangon Galacticos, Myanmar, and then yung kill enemy ng Cambodia. So again, we're done with the first Erangel. We're moving on to the second Erangel map. And right now, magbabago na naman ang lineup. So basically, may isang group na naman ang hindi maglalaro. It's going to be Group E, na kung saan nandyan yung Sin main team, West Point Mamba, Falcon, at yung 5 of Danger ng Cambodia. Bekbek, your thoughts for the third match?
My thoughts for the third match, Coco, is since naandito Coco yung mga kupunan natin, no? Yung kupunan natin na nag-winner chicken dinner nung last game natin, and yung ating game number 1, OJES here versus the players of our Yangon Galacticos. I'm much more looking forward kung ano ba ang kaya nilang gawin. Pero of course, let's not forget the Neon Assassin's Power. New Power 4 series is available now. So make sure guys na mag-purchase nyo yan sa PUBG Mobile or download the PUBG Mobile app. No, kung sa mga new viewers natin out there, try nyo na ang PUBG Mobile, and of course, etong New Power natin, ibilhin nyo na kasi alam mo, Coco, malapit na ako mabudol dito ni Ninong PUBG Mobile. Ang dami nang binubudol sa akin ni Ninong PUBG Mobile. Hindi ko alam kung bakit bili ako ng bili. Dahil siguro love ko talaga ang game na PUBG Mobile. And at the same time, no, marami tayong nakikitang mga players, no, hindi lang sa competitive but also sa mga casual players natin out there na talagang bumibili din sila at pinaflex din nila to sa mga PUBG Mobile Philippines group din natin. And of course, we have our Silver Guru set na kung saan yung ultimate set natin is available now. Purchase it through the PUBG Mobile app, and pwede rin kayong mag-top up ng UC natin, no? Kasi marami kayong magagastos talaga pag bumili kayo ng Silver Guru set. Kumbaga yan yung parang machine, or hindi naman machine. Like ano ba? Mag-spin, mag-spin ka for you to buy the Silver Guru set. I think meron tayong mga players na may ganito sa PUBG Mobile, no?
At sisipa na tayo dito with the new Royal Pass 19. Play big, win big. Available right now on RPM 19. Take the chance to gain the tons of RP rewards, as many as you can. At sabi mo nga, Bekbek, kung pinaikot ka dun sa Silver Guru, no, dito hindi ka papaikutin. At meron ding tayong Bruce Lee, yung hashtag PUBGMX Bruce Lee. Have faith in yourself. The international beloved martial arts master na si Bruce Lee joins PUBG Mobile in versions 2.4's Martial Showdown for a limited time only. The collaboration will introduce a unique collection of in-game outfits and other items available from January 10th, so don't miss them. At meron din tayo guys mga social media pages na pwede nyong panooran. For Philippines, we have PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, and we also have the PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook pages. Para naman sa YouTube, we have PUBG Mobile Philippines, at para sa TikTok, kung gusto nyong manood abang sumasayaw, merong PUBG Mobile Philippines. At kung di nyo kami maintindihan, meron din naman iba. Pero bagong lahat, Bekbek, sa mga kakadaan lang sa ating live, we do have the chicken dinners delivered by OJES and YG on the first 2 match. Now, we have Erangels number 2. Sa tingin mo ba, Bek, Pinoy na ba ang makakuha ng manok sa match number 3?
Naniniwala tayo Kuko sa third time is a charm, and hopefully charm nga talaga ibigay sa atin na yung match number 3, pero they have to be aware na makakalaban din kasi nila yung OGs natin at saka yung Yangan Galacticos natin sa ating match number 3. Hopefully they are much more prepared this time in order for them to really take that winner chicken dinner. Ako talaga Kuko, when you're asking me sino ba sa PH team ang gusto ko makita mag winner chicken dinner, I would say for now, based on the gameplays ng Filipino teams natin, Enigma is for me yung nakikita kong kaya na mag winner chicken dinner, and hopefully hindi lang Enigma ang makikita natin na magkaroon ng magandang gameplays, but also to the rest of the Filipino teams. Kasi imagine kaninang match number 2 na early eliminate ang ating West Point Mamba and even the Scene main team. This time, kailangan nila i-compensate yung mga points that they have lost earlier in order for them to be on the track sa ating leaderboards.
Ilalabas na ni Adobo Republic ang coaching board, no, para sa West Point Mamba, Bekbek. Kaso nga lang, 'di ba, ang West Point Mamba hindi sila maglalaro para sa game na to, kasi again, yung maglalaro para sa game na to is yung A, B, C, and D. So ilalabas ni Adobo yung coaching board niya, pero for the Myanmar maps, kasi nga magpapahinga muna yung Group E na kung saan merong Sin main team, West Point Mamba, Falcon, and 5 of Danger. Parang nangyayari ngayon, no, Bekbek, yung Group E ngayon para sa akin yung very very competitive, no, na grupo. Kasi nga they have Falcon, they have 5 of Danger, at kung nakita mo yung mga laro nila kanina, talagang nagpahirap sila ng mga teams, no, in the early stages of the game. But for Sin main team and West Point Mamba, dun sa Erangel map na yon, again, kailangan nilang kalimutan yung larong yon at mag-move on para sa Myanmar map. Pero dito muna tayo sa Erangel. Ito ang mga predictions ng mga casters for Bekbek, PBE or Playbook Esports, Game Lab Alpha naman, and GE. Para sa akin naman, GE, Game Lab at PBE parehong-pareho, nag-iba lang yung position yung position ng aming mga teams dito. So Bekbek, alam mo naman, no, Game Lab Alpha is actually a really good team when it comes to rotation. Nakita natin yun in the very first Erangel map. Feeling ko malaki ang chance nila na kumbaga parang ito yung first game natin, sige tingnan muna natin kung anong mangyayari. On the second game of Game Lab Alpha, dito na nila ilalabas ang Dragon, mga kaibigan. Kasi si Dragon nandito rin. At kumbaga, ang sinasabi ko dito is, baka maging aggressive na itong Game Lab Alpha para sa laro ko.
Yep. And ako, Kuko, talagang gusto ko makita din si Newbie performing well sa ating mga matches. Kasi last PMCT, last PMNC, the players na talagang nagdadala ng kills into his team, leading the Game Lab Alpha onto the top of the leaderboards. And I'm hoping to see that once again, Kuko.
Definitely. And right now, with just 36 seconds left, ihanda nyo na ang inyong mga sarili. Grab some drinks, grab some snacks, at manonood na tayo ng match number 3. Sino kaya sa mga Filipino teams ang makakuha ng unang manok? Sabi ni Bekbek, baka Enigma. Sabi ko naman, baka Game Lab Alpha or Playbook Esports, at malaki ang chance talaga na Pinoy na nga ang makakuha ng manok dito. Let's see and find out in 10 more seconds. Ang tanong dito is, kakayanin kaya ang maging kompleto ng Genesis Esports sa larong to? Tingnan natin sa susunod na kabanata ng laban na to.
It is not the first time na maglalaro dito ang ating mga players pagdating sa map ng Erangel, as we are headed to the first week ng day number 1, match number 3. We will see kung sino ba sa kanila ang mananaig dito sa ating match 3, kasi this is the most important thing na or important match for each and everyone here. They have to find a way paano ba nila i-outsmart not just the teams within their group but also the teams na nasa iba't ibang groups din natin, as we have the playing towards the end of the Jorgo pool. Similar with the starting point ng ating drop point, Coco, but iba na ang end point natin from Stalber ng ating previous game, and now nasa Jorgo pool. At this is actually going to be a well-balanced situation for each and everyone natin, no? Kung saan pwede sila mag-drop kahit saan without any having trouble. But nakikita mo ba ang nakikita ko, Kuku?
Oo.
Game Lab Alpha, kasama nila ang OJs natin. Sino kaya sa kanilang dalawa ang mananaig? And also in the area of Milta, we could also see teams here na may nagsasabay, not just that one caller, but 3 callers ang nakikita natin. 3 teams ang nakikita natin between the Milta and Milta Power.
At meron din ata sa Pochinki Bekbek. Oh my G. I love the new point system kasi it forces teams na makipagbakbakan agad in the early stages, and you can see right now, nagkaroon tayo ng sneak preview dito, no, Bek. Kahapon, napanood na natin to. It's gonna be G-Lab versus OJS. Osja Esports and Game Lab Alpha. Ranzer ngayon together with Skynin. Kalaban nila si Newbie. Mag-isa lang. Naku po, Dekado. Very low on HP. Isang one-hit na lang. Asan ka na? But Newbie will get the knockdown with that SLK. Takot na takot pumasok. Pero yun lang. Hindi niya nasaktuhan. And now, Newbie is down and out. Kai will actually go for the kill there. Ranzer will go down and out. And si Astro X na lang ang natitira dun sa may bandang taas. 1 HP rin siya. Si Camper X naman ay papalapit na nga dito kay Dragon. Game Lab Alpha, mukhang babalik ta rin nila yung nangyari kahapon, Vic.
Yep. And now we could see here na yung OJs natin, since they are on the number 1 spot, gusto nila itaas pa yung mga itaas pa nila yung bars nila pagdating sa mga susunod natin na matches. But there is always going to be a question for OJs natin dito kung kaya ba nila, kasi they're facing against one of the competitive or one of the strongest teams here in the Philippines, yung Game Lab Alpha. But without Newbie here sa laban na to, Coco, medyo there will be a question for Game Lab Alpha kung kaya ba nila mag-lead ng charge with just 3 players left. And of course, sa ating OJs naman natin dito, since meron sa kanilang magkakahiwalay yung ating dalawang players, isa ay nasa itaas, isa ay nasa ibaba, kailangan din ni Camper at all times, no? Kailangan niya maging makulit in order for him to have much more in order for Astro to back up yung kakampi niya na yung kakampi niya doon sa ibaba. So tingnan natin kung OJs pa or Game Lab Alpha ang dito sa ating SMB. Pero hindi pa natin nakikita, Kuko, sa ibang status natin on the other teams natin na may nagsabay-sabay on the area of Milta and even onto the Pochinki perimeter. Power versus KE, sino kaya sa kanila ang mananaig dito?
Well, few right now, actually on a really risky spot here. Katabi lang niya si the top, pero meron ding naka 4 sa kanila, which is si Pov. And right now, with that nade, yun yung sinasabi ko, delikado nga si Few.
Damn.
And Few goes down with that frag grenade, and now Range. Sabi ni Range, hindi lang kayo ang maka-knockdown. Ako din, meron din akong granada. Si Wako din at the same time. They need to be more aggressive. They need to show yung gameplay na ginagawa ni Vigor. And right now, they're missing him right now. Few, looks like mukhang i-confirm to ng kill enemy. Ganito ka-importante yung kills back sa PMPL na to. Once you get a knockdown, make sure na ikaw yung makaka-confirm nung kill na yun. Pero dito muna tayo, Beck. Astro X down to very low HP. May Honey Badger siyang hawak. Si Camper X, based on the name, Camper lang siya. Kaso, with Dragon getting that kill. Kaso nga lang si Dragon walang idea. Nandun yung si Camper X. And Camper X will actually knock down Dragon. Yun lang. Hindi niya alam. Pero si Kai, mukhang pupunta na dito at pasasandwich na nga itong OJs. And right now, baka makuha na nga rin niya yung kill dito kay Astro X. Pero dito muna tayo sa Pochinki. Range and Wako is now down. Si Mad na lang ang natitira. Yung manager nila, mga kaibigan. Team Power PH is in trouble in Pochinki. Sino nga ba ang aantungan na king sa Pochinki? And that is it. Kill enemy from Cambodia. Wipes out Team Power PH.
Now, since they have the most number of eliminations dito sa ating match na to, Coco, I don't know what is going to happen sa rest of the teams natin. Kasi at this point, hinaharap pa rin ng ating Game Lab Alpha, where is Camper? Unti na lang makikita na magkakaroon ng surprise effect itong Game Lab Alpha. So, at the same time, I love Game Lab Alpha, Coco, pero may mga moments kasi na hindi sila aligned in decision making. And we've talked about that nung nag-huddle tayo with all the talents dito sa ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard. And that's the problem with Game Lab Alpha. Hindi sila masyadong aligned. Pero tingnan natin kung itong decision making ng dalawang players natin will be the right one to eliminate Camper kasi nagtapon na nga ng Granada. And at the same time, Scadi here is setting up the frag grid in order for him to get Camper, but Camper chooses to be onto the second floor. And at the same time, Camper has to go away kung gusto talaga niya, pero na-spot out na siya dito ni Scadi and pisong-piso ang buhay and 7-6-2 with amazing gameplay ng frag grenade. Nakuha niya ang ating kaibigan.
Kai, ginulat ang mundo, mga kaibigan. Ang mundo ng Osja. And now they're down and out. They're the number 1 team as well, Beck sa overall ranking. So, makakaangat itong Yangon Galacticos if ever man na makakuha pa sila ng puntos ngayon together with Enigma and Kill Enemy. Pero dito muna tayo, H2O All-Stars. Koy. Ito yung mga Koy Beck Koy, magpasok ka na ng pera. Ayan na. Hindi, mukhang tubig ang ipapasok nila, mga kaibigan. Pero dito muna tayo kay Raul. Ito si Raul.
Alam mo ba, bagay talaga tayo. Bagay talaga tayo mag ano.
Uy, bagay.
Oo naman, bagay tayo sa
belated
mga fans.
pala. Belated Happy Valentine's sa mga nanonood dyan, Beck.
Ay, ako gusto ko rin pasalamatan yung leader ng GX, yung Generation X Esports. Nagpadala din siya ng flowers. No? Akala ko nga,
sana all.
ang laki nga ng flowers eh. Sabi ko, hindi naman ako kumakain ng flowers.
Yun lang. Dapat pala tsokolate ang binigay kay Beck, no? Kaso nga lang, pag kumain ka ng tsokolate,
mawawalan ako ng
sasakit
boses.
lalamunan mo. Hindi ka na makapag-cast.
True.
Kaso nga lang, Beck, may namatay na naman or may na-down sa kill feed. That is from Kill Enemy. If you see the right-hand side of your screen, dahil yan kay Raul.
Raul is the key. Raul ang may kasalanan sa lahat kung bakit knockout yung ating KE, Kuko. It's somehow similar din naman yung binibigay ng mga kuponan natin dito with the previous game natin. No? Kumbaga, ano pa rin sila eh. Binabasa pa rin nila yung mga galawan. Kumbaga, expect na natin to, pero when it comes to the repetitive batch, siguro mga second day, third day, yan, iiba na yung ihip ng hangin. For now, kasi since it's the first day, give it a break, no? Parang, let's give everyone the chance to how will they outsmart, not just within the groups, but also yung mga groups din, yung mga teams natin na nasa iba't ibang groups din natin dito sa PMPL. And somehow quite near, FV, yung ating versus our YG, na magkaisa dito si Raul. And YG here has to find a way na kung mahahanap kaya nila itong player natin na si Raul or not.
Raul. pero Becca, nasa sorpresa ako sa laro ng Flash Vision Esports. Hindi ko ina-expect to. Flash Vision Esports, if you look at the scoreboard right now, at number 6 spot. And again, sinasabi ko hindi ko ina-expect to kasi nga, if you remember yung Singapore performance, no? Yung Singapore region performance ng PMPL MYSGPH nung last year, again, yung mga performance na dapat mong kalimutan eh. Pero look at them right now. Nagpa-flourish sila. This is probably because of Ranger. Kung di mo alam, Beck, galing niyang RSG Malaysia.
Yes.
Ng PUBGM, no? Naglaro yan sa RSG. Naglaro rin yan sa RSG Malaysia. Sa ibang bang-bang. Pero dito muna tayo sa PUBGM. Tingnan natin, no? Ang nangyari, Nasty will go down. That's gonna be Itchy with that Diplato 28. And now yung Axis, nag-1-3 split sila. Kaso nga lang, very, very, for me, weak yung 1-3 split nila kasi hindi nila naprotektahan si Nasty.
Yep, that's actually a big disadvantage or bad decision coming from Axis Red 1, Kuko. Pero tingnan natin yung ating tatlong players kung kaya ba niyang labanan itong mga GE kasi nakita natin si Smile medyo heavily damaged siya by our Axis fighter and they will give a fight dito sa ating laban na to. And tingnan natin kung yun ba ang gagawin ng ating Axis fighter. We saw here CC getting knocked out. Nasty already eliminated. Baby na lang at sa ating Amer.
Oh no.
And Amer here, medyo malayo ang ating kaibigan. Kinonfirm na rin yung ating paring or yung ating maring Baby at saka si CC. And now with the player of Amer here, tingnan natin tayo nga bang laban ito 1 versus 1 situation. And Amer has already been eliminated by the DBS ng ating Genesis Esports, Kuku.
And Genesis Esports, they smelled blood. Nakaamoy ng dugo, mga kaibigan, at ayun na nga talagang pinush to the limits, no? Itong si Amer na dating player ng Mugen. Actually, player pa rin siya ng Mugen. If you see the IGN of Amer, Beck, nakalagay MGN. So kumbaga kinuha siya ng Axis Fighta. Nasabi mo kanina Axis Red 1 sa ano 'yun? Sa Malaysia, wrong send.
Na-miss lang natin yung Axis Red 1.
Pero yun nga, no, going back here sa may farm naman, we have DX Esports, Sonic, Heng, Aaron, at saka si Zen Pro. Kung hinahanap niyo si Zen, nandito siya.
Oh.
May H nga lang yung Zen, so di natin alam kung siya nga ba talaga yan. Pero men, ang player na madalas kong mapanood dati is actually si Sonic. So matagal na player na to ng DX Esports. And actually, I have a friend na girl gamer din from Cambodia. Na clan daw niya yan. Yung DX Esports. So shout out kay Ziggy, ayan. Kay Ziggy na nagchat din sa akin paminsan-minsan sa Telegram. Hindi
Ginost ka na ba?
Ano yan?
Ginost ka na ba?
Hindi. Sabi niya pag pumunta daw tayo sa Cambodia, sa SEA Games, itutur daw niya tayo. Yun.
Sarap mo maging kaibigan friend.
Oo. Kaya kung sino man yung mga kasama natin doon, meron na tayong tour guide. Oo.
All expenses paid ba yan? Ang kapalabok ka. Ang kapalabok ka, no? All expenses paid.
Tignan natin, Beck. Baka malay mo, pwede nating ma-ask yan. Pero dito muna tayo sa Pochinki. Men, this is the difference of the point system right now. Hindi mo to makikita nung last year, Beck. Yung mga teams talaga naging aggressive, naghahanap ng kalaban. Burmese goes right now on the canal area dito sa may outskirts ng Pochinki. And on the kill feed though, naku po, PH versus PH na naman. Si Viper's Clan, Paed goes down na headshot ni Monboy. And now si Rankid naman ay mananak naman si Rain. Again, naku po, yung champions ng Aces ng Akad Arena na Viper's Clan nahihirapan ngayon. Nandito na si Deje, ang paboritong player ni Vince G. With Monboy, pinalamon ng shells ng shotgun. And now, that's gonna be Rankid and Raymond na lang ang natitira now. A 2v3, but no, it's gonna be a 2v2 na down si DJ.
And now we could see Paed getting knockouts. Pugil na lang Kuko ang nag-iisa. Let's see kung ano bang kaya pang gawin ng ating playbook. Kasi kanina medyo nahihirapan yung playbook natin in terms of engagement ng ating 2 games natin. And now they want that redemption on their plate. Pero Vipers here has to take their time on reviving their fellow teammate. Mas maganda nga naman kung ikaw ay lalaban. And at the same time, for Raymond here, he has to revive Monboy. Pero ang problema kasi dito ng ating mga kaibigan from the playbook, they tend to be over-aggressive to the point na nababasa na rin sila or nababasa yung mga galawan ng ating mga PBE. Kaya dapat very quick lang yung mga decisions or yung mga actions dito ng ating playbook esports. But Raymond managed to take a knockout kay Paed.
Oh no, nasunog pa.
Spugel natin dito, bumagsak sa kamay ni Monboy. And going back here with playbook, gusto nila makuha yung last player. It's all or never. Makukuha kaya natin si Deja. Pinas versus Pinas. Sino kaya ang magbibigay na trust? Pero nakita rin natin na pitong-pito ang buhay at yung granada ang nakakuha sa Viper's Clan, Kuku.
And Viper's Clan, sinasabi ko kanina, the champions of Aces of Akad Arena nung buwan ng Nobyembre. Ngayon, mukhang hindi na sila makakahinga. Go back to the lobby muna. They need to go back to their drawing board, Beck. And hirap na hirap sila now that PBE comes in, no, to the PMPL. Actually, Beck, sa mga nanonood diyan, nagtataka kayo bakit may PBE. Sila yung huling team na nakapasok dito sa lineup or sa roster ng PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard ng Spring 2023. They got that 7th or actually the 20th spot, no? Kasi 20 teams ang kailangan natin para sa league na to. And you see there that they really deserve, no? Yung spot na yan, Beck, no? But right now the circle has shifted. Parang same lang to nung kanina, no? To the right, no?
Goods lang Kuko, no, yung ano natin, yung circle natin dito. Kaya I'm much more looking forward on how the players will be able to get back their A game. Lalo na that PBE here has already eliminated Vipers. At yung Vipers din kasi natin kuku, nakita din natin na somehow nag-struggle din sila. They've got the momentum already. Yung mga unang matches natin. Kumbaga andoon na, pero na-broken down din kasi sila by our Enigma. And majority na nakikita natin na engagements kuku here is sa early phases of the play safe zone, laging magkalaban yung PH versus PH.
And yun yung pinakaayaw natin, no? Dito sa Tagalog broadcast. That the Filipinos are actually fighting, no? But again, it is what it is. Ika nga. Right now, the circle has shifted almost the same spot. Kaso nga lang medyo pumakanan, no? Pakanan yung circle. So, it's gonna favor around apartment and school. Kaya kung nakikita nyo yung screen ngayon, kaya nandyan yung APG na ngayon ay nandito rin naman sa may bandang itaas lang or nasa baba rather. Itong PBR ground on the kill feed. May nakita tayong known. So, hindi nakita, but we're gonna probably switch there as Sonic gets Chewy down. Young Gun Galacticos as well versus BG. Hindi natin gaano nakikita yung bakbakan pero ang daming namamatay ngayon sa ating kill feed. Flash Vision Esports, I think they're now down to 2. Si Moxie na lang, si Sir Moxie na may buhok. At saka si Raul ang natitira.
Mr. Worldwide versus Mr. Worldwide and Raul Connection. Para lang yung Queen Toyo and Moxie connection eh. Uy, miss ko na si ano.
Parang sinabi mong Raul si...
Uy, hindi Hindi, mahal natin yan si
si Queen Toyo, mahal natin yan. Shout out
napagkakamalan lang siyang Raul paminsan.
Pero pansin ko si Queen Toyo, hindi nakikipagbardagulan yan sa live comment section, which is madalas.
Usually siya
Usually siya yung frontliner nating mga caster eh. Pero anyways, dito muna tayo. SK equal. Si Naughty 4K knockdown si BMW ng BG. Knockdown din or eliminated na si MH. Yung Burmese goals back. Hindi sila makahinga ng maayos. Parang lagi silang nasisikipan sa kung saan sila pumupunta and lagi silang namamatay. They're now down to 2 players for Burmese goals. Si Edward na lang at yung malakas na Mura, mga kaibigan.
Mura.
Si Mura.
Si Mura. Mura talaga. Talaga nito?
Lalakasan ko yung Mura.
Very, very, in other terms, cheap. Ganon. Pero tingnan natin kung magiging expensive, luxurious na yung kanyang galawan dito sa ating battlegrounds. Kasi at this point, Kuku, we still do not see kung sino ang nagdodominate. Kasi since we are still on the third game pa rin naman, wala pa tayo masyadong nakikitang kupunan na talagang very consistent on their gameplays. So, what they have to do sa mga susunod natin is they have to prove na kami yung consistent. And what I'm seeing so far, this is not the Enigma that I'm used to. Kasi game number 1, game number 2, very aggressive ang mga pare ko eh. Pero pagdating sa game number 3, parang huminhin yung ating mga kaibigan. It seems na since hindi nag-work sa kanila yung aggressive plays nung mga first matches, they want to tone down a little bit. Gusto nilang i-experiment muna. Yung how do we play, how do we get that winner chicken dinner. Kailangan kasi natin timplahan yung laban natin, and that's what Enigma playbook. Actually, hindi lang yung dalawang Philippine, hindi lang yung 7 Filipino teams natin, but all of the teams, Kaya lagi natin na mention na kailangan talaga nila humanap ng magandang laban dito, Kuku.
At si Mura na lang ang natitira. Napakalakas talaga, mga kaibigan. Pero KE, medyo delikado yung ginawa nila doon. At yun na nga yung sinasabi ko, delikado nga as the top will go down. And APG Shroud. Hello, ako si Monboy. Isang wanita lang ako pero buhay pa rin ako. At si Sandogang ay nabomba na nga itong si the top. Kaso nga lang itong PBE kailangan nilang idepensa itong mga APG. Nag-shift pala yung bilog papalayo sa apartments. Kaya naman pala nag-push sila dito. Kaso nga lang si Power! Andito ang totoong Power, sabi ng APG. At na-knockdown na nga si Rankid. And now it's only gonna be Monboy na nag-heal pa ata. Bekbek parang wala pa atang pang-heal. Kasi kanina pa yan, hindi na siya nakakapag-heal. Now destroying every single nade na meron siya. Smokes and the frag grenades. And now Monboy, feeling ko, Bek, nagpa-bandage na lang to si Monboy pero kinuha niya yung Dasha doon. Dito muna tayo sa Yangon Galacticos at saka sa KE. Pop is now currently down. Boy Sean is up above and I think he's the last member left for kill enemy. And now natuloy na nga si Pop. Now it's down to 1. And alam na ata ni Marnet kung saan nakaposisyon itong si Boy Sean. Parang napansin niya may bato doon. Nandun yata sa likod.
And somehow we could see here Kuko na lahat sila they just do take their time. Kumbaga binabasa lang din kasi nila yung mga laban natin or yung mga laban nila na nasa harapan. But Playbook Esports here has already been eliminated into this game, leaving out 8 teams left. And nakikita rin sa 8 teams natin, the only Filipino team alive is Enigma. It seems na talagang wide. It seems na yung ating Myanmar at saka yung Cambodia team, they have already the idea kung how do the Filipino players and how do the Singapore teams play in the battlegrounds. And that's the problem na ng mga Filipino teams natin. Kailangan nila basahin kung paano maglaro ang ating mga Myanmar, not just the Cambodia but also the Singapore teams. Now, hopefully magagawa nila yung mga homework nila as time goes by, no, para mabilis mag-apply din nila agad-agad sa mga susunod natin na matches. If not today, tomorrow. But here on the kill feed, we could see here na nagkaroon ng mga maraming engagements and we have Kupa who has already been eliminated into the game. Now, we have here QB and QB here has to survive. Tingnan natin kung kaya niya ba ito labanan kung kasi ang ating Genesis na yun. They're just taking their time at nahuli na nga dito ni Spooky, si Master Smile. And now at the same time, Enigma here rising from the ashes. Tingnan natin kung makukuha ba ng ating mga Enigma itong laban na to against Genesis Esports.
Si Kupa, man, galing pang blue zone yan. Gapang matatag. Enigma able to really put some pressure sa Genesis Esports. This is surprising, Bek. Iba ang pinapakita ngayon ng tropang QB, mga kaibigan. Enigma right now, still with a 3-man strong. Na-revive pa nila si Kupa. And yung GE na kanina, Bek, ang dami nilang player. Isa na lang ang natitira, si Ichi na lang, which is actually their best player for their squad. And wala na rin siyang kotse kasi napasabog na rin niya yung buggy niya. So wala na siyang no choice din, Vic. Probably baka magpa-deny na lang siya sa blue zone. Pero dito, we have here H2 All-Stars. Nagkaka-shotgun na si Toki. Tinamaan si Mewtwo kaso nga lang si Toki nasusunog. Niluluto ng team ng SKR Equal. At nagbabato rin na actually no. It's actually Mal. A friendly Molotov pala ang naka-knockdown dun sa kanya. And now Fred will try to go for the support from the backside. And ganda ng position ngayon ng H2O All-Stars. Yung SKR naman, medyo super, halapit sila, Beck. So again, they don't know what to do right now. They're in a building na 2 stacks and yung kalaban nila all on the other side. Power on the kill feed, gets Itchy down, wala nang Genesis Esports.
Now, ang problem ng ating mga H2O Kuko is they have to put pressure to the side of our SKR Equal. But SKR's movement here, talagang nakikita nila hindi dapat iniiwasan, actually ina-avoid dapat ng H2O. No, they have to prevent the players of our SKR Equal on pushing, on finding the information kung nasaan yung mga players ng H2O. Pero hindi nangyayari yun for H2O. Masyado silang chill dito sa laban na to. They may have to feel that pressure, pero the thing is, kailangan talaga magbigay ng mahigpit. No? They have to choke the players ng ating SKR Equal in this place to the point na hindi sila makakapag-push. Kasi once na nakapag-push ang ating SKR Equal to the side of our H2O, it's a game over already for H2O. But I'm hoping na magkaroon ng mga iba't ibang strategies here coming from H2O. If tama lang ba yung decision nila, na dito lang muna tayo, abang-abang tayo kung sino ba ang aangat or sino ba ang pupunta sa atin in order for us to target that player.
Si Cute Loki naglaro, Beko. Cute Loki from Yangon Galacticos together with Sando. Ang cute nila dito, to be honest. Just waiting for anyone to actually push from above, which is I think yung Enigma Esports yata yun. Pero kung tutusin dito sa exchange ng SKR Equal at ng H2O, parang mas papabor ako sa H2O All-Stars kasi ang ganda ng position nila. Merong nandun 3 stacks kung saan merong bubong. And right now, going for that choke point, Malataira Gaming ang gusto. Kaso nga lang, yun lang! Nahuli ka, Balbon! Si Boy Labo! And now, si Fred naman ay man-knockdown. Sunod-sunod. Ang nangyari, H2O din lang talaga ang magiging weakness ng H2O All-Stars. the third party will be the key para makapag-push ang SKR Equal. Now with the nade, baka matamaan pa yung dalawa. Naku po, tumalon na sa labas. Toki right now still has the S12K at muang nabaliktad pa, Vic. Nasa second floor pa yung kalaban niya at meron din sa ibaba.
Uy, harap-harapan!
Reaction! Nanalo
Naughty.
si Toki at now it's a 3v1. Nag-push na yung isa. Nandun na sa may danan.
Nice.
Wow! Mamatong hamon ng shotgun shells at mukhang magre-revive muna tayo dito.
Uy, kita.
Oh no. It's a
Kita.
2v2 situation. Kita ba?
Kita ni Yahiko. Ito, Kuku. This is
Kita
going
na
to
ba
be a
niya?
problem.
Ayun, na-revive.
Kasi lumabas eh. But now, this is going to be a fast galawan dapat for H2O. No? They have to regenerate their life as fast as they can. Samantala, ang gagawin mo na ng ating SKR is they have to also revive, no? Para mas magandang yung firepower natin. But H2O here, nag-push na nga sila. Maba lahat ng mga kaibigan natin at nabagsakan pa nga ni H2O, SKR, and
Wow!
SKR here has already been eliminated into the game. Nakita natin, binaliktad Kuku.
Oo.
Binaliktad talaga kasi akala natin H2O ang hindi magwawagi doon. Sila Koya. Akala ko pupunta na rin sila sa
Oo,
bundok.
binaliktad.
Pero hindi.
Binaliktad, Vic. Parang brief lang yan. Side A, side. Ladies and gentlemen, H2O All-Stars. Hindi namin inakala yun. Pero actually, based on yung position talaga nila, H2O All-Stars had that advantage with SKR Equal. Pero dito muna tayo, 5 teams remaining. Meron na tayong... meron pa rin tayong Pinoy team dito, which is Team Enigma, Kupa and Spooky. Not sure though kung maganda yung pwesto nila. Hindi natin kita yung buong minimap. Ayun, medyo nakita na natin yung preview dito. Kaso nga lang, parang alam na ata ng mga tao kung nasan yung Yangon Galacticos. Pinagsisprayan sila dito with Toki. Gets cute Loki. Huli ka, Balbon. Yung paa mo, ang laki. Size 10. Sandogang. Nagtatago na lang dito, Bekbek sa likod ng puno. Medyo delikado yung ginagawa niya. Delicates, Bekbek. Baka matamaan din yung paa niya.
Yeah, and alam naman natin, no, any angle here, kaya at posible ito tamaan ng mga multiple bala natin dito. And now, since we have here the advantage ng ating APG at saka yung DX natin, tingnan natin kung itong dalawa ba ay magiging top 2 natin. Kasi with the circle natin, wala sa loob ang ating H2O, wala din sa loob yung ating YG, and yung ating mga Enigma, wala din sila sa loob. Actually, nasa loob sila, pero they have to defend that on a good spot. Yung DX naman natin dito, kailangan din nila ng magandang positioning to target, no, the players natin of our YG as fast as they can. Yun lang naman yung galawan dito kung kailangan mabilis na galawan ang ating mga hindi nila na-execute ng perfectly. Have YG here already eliminated into the game for dalawa sa Enigma, dalawa sa H2O. Sino kaya ang mananaig? Kailangan tahimik mo na dito sila Kupa at saka si Spooky.
Make sure right now, nasa iisang puno na lang. Hindi na sila kasya, Bek. Oh my goodness. Kala mo nasa MRT. Pero yun lang, na-knockdown na nga si Boy Labo. Si Toki na lang ang natitira for H2O All-Stars. And now APG has the numbers. Sonic actually takes down Kupa. Spooky na lang ang natitira of Enigma. At yun na nga, natamaan ng lintik. H2O goes down. And now we have 3 teams remaining. Spooky! Oh no! Nahuli na nga siya ni Sonic. And now it's gonna be an all Cambodian para sa last 2 remaining teams. At magandang laban to 4v4. May isang na-knockdown na for APG. Isa lang yung cover nila dito, which is the UAZ. Ang makulay na UAZ ng APG. At tignan natin, no, kung saan mapapaborang circle. Actually, this is the final circle. Stage number 9. Si Ativ ay knockdown. Parang makaka-revive pa to, Bek.
Grabe, umabot tayo ng 30 minutes sa isang game, Kuku. No, and that's very very hard.
Oh,
no?
unusual.
Kumbaga nakikita natin yung mga teams natin dito na talagang nagtitake sila ng time nila, no, on how do they engage with the players. APG and DX is doing it. Civil war between these 2 teams natin. Sino kayang Cambodian team ang mananaig dito? Kasi we've saw already a Cambodian team na nag-take ng winner-winner chicken dinner kanina nung previous game natin sa Erangel. And now, is going to be APG or TX, the first nila na winner-winner chicken dinner. Kasi APG natin, somehow, when we talk about sa reviewer natin, hindi natin nakikita yung APG sa DX natin na na parang unquestionable yung kanilang mga galawan. But this time, they are proving to us na kaya may laban talaga ang ating dalawang kupunan na ito. And let's see what's going to happen kasi lahat sila nape-pressure at yung zone natin dito nag-enclose na. TX here has the highest advantage in terms of positioning, pero yung APG natin kailangan din kasi nila gumawa ng paraan. Sabay-sabay 2-1 split here coming from
Nice!
APG. Take some knockout kay Hekay. Ito na nga magiging opportunity. Dalawa ang bumagsak. Power here. Gusto na kayo makuha si Sonic pero siya ay tinatamaan ni Eren. 3 players on the TX has already been eliminated and leaving out Sonic na lang nag-isa to the side of the TX and sabay-sabay bang gagalaw ang ating mga kaibigan kasi hindi pa nila madamage on the part ng Sonic Esports. Ang Sonic of our TX Esports and tingnan ko ano mangyayari. Here wants to push. Sabay-sabay silang gagalaw at Sonic here has already been eliminated and APG taking that winner-winner chicken dinner sa laban na to. Kuku.
Wow! Hindi ginamit yung nade.
Yeah.
I was surprised. Sinasabi ko may nade pa, may nade pa. APG had the nade but they chose to do a 2v1 much more risky compared sa ipatuan mo na lang ng granada, no, Beck? Pero again, they still got that winner-winner chicken dinner. Anchor PUBG Esports or APG grabs their first winner-winner chicken dinner. This is match number 3. And pang-ilan na to ng Cambodia? Pangalawa na.
Pangalawa.
Pangalawa na ng Cambodia, hindi pa din nakuha ng Pinas. Again guys, put those hashtags in Pinas. We trust. Baka mamayang Myanmar. Kasi sabi natin, ang hometown ng mga Pinoy ay Myanmar. Tingnan natin kung ganun na nga ang mangyayari. Again, mamaya makikita natin yan. But APG, even though, isipin mo even though na nasa lower ground sila, sila pa rin yung nanalo against the other Cambodian squad na natira, which is yung TX. So, medyo iba ang pinapakita ngayon ng APG and kita-kita naman natin na si Sonic at saka si The Kid yung nag-lead the way for their squad.
Yep. And yung napansin mo, Kuko, based on the reviews or on the talks that we had with one another, talagang sinasabi natin na very questionable din kasi yung galawan ng APG, ng DX, and this time they prove us wrong. Na pinakita nila through that we are also one of the tough teams here sa ating Cambodia team natin. But with the winner, with the MVP of this match is going to be Shroud from Anchor PUBG Esports. At nakita din natin na 5 kills, 733 damage, 42% team contribution, 29 minutes and 43 seconds ang survival time at saka 193 damage taken ang kanyang nagawa dito sa ating match na to, Coco. Imagine, umabot tayo ng 30 minutes sa laban na to. At with that being said, we saw here sa ating teams to watch APG, TX, YG, and yung GE. Dalawang Cambodian teams, dalawang Myanmar teams. Mataas yung travel distance but not much of a factor. Throwables used here, we saw that APG here really utilizes on what they have on the smokes, grenades, and even the molotovs that they had. Pero in terms naman sa ating full squad time, talagang DX here, kahit kumpleto sa rekado sila on the 30 minutes and 48 seconds, but they were eliminated on an instant. Humanap lang ng entry point dito ang APG natin in order for them to take down the DX Esports. What a job well done for the Cambodian team dito, Kuko. And with the highlights, Kuko, pansin natin, Game Lab here went on an early aggression to the point na they've lost players into the process na one na doon si Newbie kasi when we see Newbie play into the game, nakikita natin na talagang malaki yung kill points ni Newbie in one game, but this time he is not performing well. So there seems to be a problem with Newbie dito sa game na to. It's either that he feels pressure right now or may ibang factors pa na nagkaka-affect onto the minds ng ating players this time. So hopefully hindi na nila ma-repeat itong klaseng gameplay, Kuko, for the Philippine side. Supposedly dapat maging angat dito ang Pilipinas.
And right now, kita-kita naman natin rankings talagang around 20 plus, mga 22, 23, ganyan yung magiging puntos ng top number 1 team, and APG getting that DX naman, another Cambodian team with 13. 9 naman for YGGE, got 8. 7 naman for 4 teams, Enigma, H2O, SK Equal, at saka KE. PBE naman and G-Lab gets 4. OJES gets 2. 1 naman for Flash Vision. Burmese goals. Hanggang sa Team Power PH ay wala namang makukuhang puntos. So, kailangan kailangan pag-aralan to ng G-Lab if they're gonna continue on landing dun sa may Sovsnovka military base because they know na merong OJES na sasabay sa kanila.
Yep.
So let's see if they're gonna do some adjustments or maybe OJES will do some adjustments. Kasi nga, unang time na nakita natin na nagkalabanan sila is nanalo nga yung Game Lab Alpha. So again, these adjustments will be done tomorrow kasi lilipat na tayo sa pinakamalaking mapa, pinakamalaking competitive map in the PUBG Mobile Esports, which is going to be Myanmar. Sabi nga natin, ang hometown ng mga Pinoy.
Yep. And that thing or that map here has to prove, or the Filipino teams has to prove na sila talaga ang pinakamagaling pagdating sa Myanmar match natin. But with our week 1 rankings up to the game number 3, we saw YG here is on the number 1 spot. So they were able to shut down yung OJES natin on the process, and also APG here umangat din sila. OJES here on the 3rd, Enigma on the 4th, GE, Genesis Esports on the 5th, 5 of Danger placing 6th, 7th naman natin dito is yung ating KE, and pang 8 naman natin is yung DX, pang 9th is yung ating Flash Vision Esports, and we have here Playbook Esports naman natin on to the 10th place Kuku. So far, what we're seeing sa ating first page, dalawang Filipino teams ang nanaig, but we could also see that Cambodia teams here is also dominating page ng ating leaderboards. Now with our 11 to 20th, we have here Game Lab on at 11, 12, West Point Pamba on the 13th, SKR Equal on the 14th, H2O on the 15th, Power on the 16th, BG on the 17th, Sin naman natin on the 18th, Vipers here on the 19th, and we have Axis Fighter here on the 20th place naman natin, Kuko. So we really saw here, or we really see na yung Philippine players natin here is naglalag behind, no, pag in terms of gameplay, and kailangan pa talaga nilang ma-improve ito, not just sa susunod natin na matches but also sa mga next days natin, kasi every match here is a crucial point, no. Alam natin yan, Kuko, na sa isang game possible 20 points lang ang mauwi dito ng isang koponan. Hindi ito katulad ng mga dati na kung saan 15 points yung winner chicken dinner, but this time they have to be much more careful on what actions or what cards do lay here sa ating battlegrounds.
Pero follow muna natin, Beck. Paalala lang sa mga nanonood dyan, meron tayong live streams on all social media pages of PUBG Mobile Philippines. So we have PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, PUBG Mobile Philippines para sa Facebook. We have YouTube naman, PUBG Mobile Philippines. And then we have TikTok, PUBG Mobile Philippines din. So kung ayaw nyo mapagbardagulan sa Facebook, meron din namang YouTube. I'm not sure though sa TikTok kasi di ko binuksan yung sa TikTok, pero pwede rin kayong manood doon. Pero right now, just a recap. Osja getting the first chicken dinner, Yangon Galacticos getting the second, and then Angkor PUBG Esports naman for the third map. And now we're done with Erangel. We're now moving in to Myanmar, and kita-kita mo naman yung mga groups na maglalaro. Walang Group D for match 4, and then walang Group C for match 5. So again, magbabago na naman yung iip ng hangin dito, Beck, for the match number 4, walang Group D. So ibig sabihin, walang TX na kanina nag-top 2 Burmese goals na nag-struggle. PBE or Playbook Esports from Philippines. And then Flash Vision Esports na talagang maganda ang pinapakita for their country of Singapore. Let's see kung sino nga ba ang makakuha ng manok sa Myanmar.
Yep, and now, Kuko, is a question already. Kasi pinapainit na ng ating mga Cambodian at saka Myanmar teams yung mga laban natin. But will Team Philippines or natin dito, kaya ba nilang up to the momentum that Myanmar teams right now? So far kasi sa ating mga Filipino, we are seeing is ang nasa middle ground na kung saan kaya, pero at the same time nagsa-struggle din yung ating Enigma Esports. And next to them, Playbook Esports. Playbook Esports, kailangan lang talaga humanap ng magandang strategy na hindi sila mababasa kasi what's defeating Playbook Esports here is majority ng mga matches natin na nakita was Filipino teams shutting them down. So Playbook here kailangan talaga nilang magkaroon ng ng much more aligned gameplay, no, na kung saan hindi sila mababasa dito ng mga kupunan natin. Ikaw ba, Kuku, do you think that Philippines can catch up to the momentum that Cambodia at Myanmar have?
Meron yan, Beck. Remember na sanay na yung Cambodia at Myanmar sa point system na to. Kaya sila talagang may advantage, no? When it comes to playing in this type of point system gameplay na kung saan 10 points lang yung makukuha na chicken dinner. So talagang for the Philippines, syempre babalansin nila yan kung anong mangyayari, no, when it comes to getting the kills, or ipa-priority ba nila yung pagkuha ng kills, no, during the early stage of the game going in to the final moments of the map itself. Well, Beck, para sa akin, ang importante siguro, no, for the Filipino teams is makapasok sila sa top 16 kasi 'di ba sila rin naman yung papasok dun sa Grand Finals, which is gonna happen throughout March 3 hanggang March 5.
Yep. For me kasi, Kuku, hindi lang dapat yung top ang maging target dito ng mga Filipino teams natin. Ang target dapat nila is kailangan they have the most points dito sa league na to. Kasi remember, meron tayong bonus points na tinatawag. And bonus points here are important. 1 point here could be a game changer para sa not just the Philippines, also the other regions participating in this PMPL. So, ang mas target goal dapat dito ng mga Filipino teams is to get that points into the battleground. Kasi what we're seeing right now, 1 point so far ang ating Yangan Galacticos, and yung sumunod sa kanya is yung Playbook Esports, which is half of the points. Kaya ba yun in just one game? Yes, kaya naman siya as long as winner chicken dinner and multiple kills. Kasi what we're seeing so far, the record ng mga players natin is meron silang allotted na 12 kills in the game, and yun yung na-assess ko dito pagdating sa mga laban natin, no, na kaya nila hanggang 12 games, and much more better, no, if more kills ang magagawa nila. Pero as you have mentioned, map ng Myanmar tayo. Tingnan natin kung kaya ba ng mga players natin dito sa Pilipinas kumuha ng winner chicken dinner this time, kasi baka humabol pa si Singapore, baka humabol pa si mga kupunan natin dito sa ating Myanmar, no. But now pag-usapan natin casters prediction for this match number 4. I chose West Point Mom, Game Lab Alpha, and yung ating Genesis Esports. And sa'yo, Kuko, you chose Genesis Esports main team at yung West Point Mamba. Hindi talaga tatanggal si Genesis Esports dito sa casters prediction natin. Ikaw, Kuko, what do you think? Bakit si Genesis natin lagi nilalagay dito? Or baka may same thoughts lang tayo?
Well, maganda rin naman kasi yung pinakita nila nung PMNC Myanmar region. And yun kasi yung basehan natin, no, kung bakit natin pinipili talaga yung Genesis Esports. However, ang nangyayari kasi sa kanila for the past few games is pagpapasok na ng circle, bigla na lang may likod nila. Nangyari yun nung isang Erangel map, no, Beck. And yun yung dahilan kung bakit natin pinipili itong Esports. But for me, sin main team and West Point Mamba, may pahinga sila. Hindi sila naglaro nung nakaraang Erangel map. So, ngayon, lalaro sila ng Myanmar. They will have all of the energy that they can. Nakapag-reset na sila ng maayos. And right now, in 30 seconds, we're gonna move in to the biggest map ng 8x8 kilometer map ng Myanmar. And let's see kung sino nga bang Pinoy ang mananalo ng winner chicken dinner. Parang gusto ko nang ilista to, Beck, na baka nga Pinoy ang manalo.
Well, yeah, ako din. Gusto ko rin talaga Pinoy ang manalo pagdating sa ating map ng Myanmar, Kuko, kasi humahabol na definitely yung ating dalawang regions, and baka possible pa humabol yung ibang region natin. Pero natin kung dito ba natin mahahanap ang winner chicken dinner ng Pilipinas dito mo.
At lilipad na tayo sa napaka-init na mapa. Pang-apat na match, mga kaibigan. Week number 1, day 1 ng PL Southeast Asia Wildcard. At kita natin, Beck, na yung flight path ay coming from Impala to La Derriera.
Yep. And now, we saw here it's an equal distribution of the dropping points dito, pero quite disadvantage naman sa mga teams na nagda-drop sa area of Torre Ahumada, Campo Militar, La Cobreria, Ruins natin. Pero tingnan natin kung may makikita ba tayong mga teams na nagsabay-sabay dito, kasi kahapon hindi rehearsal pagdating sa map ng Myanmar, nakaabot lang tayo sa Erangel na match. So this time I'm much more looking forward if what will happen here sa map, kasi this is going to be our first time this is going to be our first time seeing teams play here sa ating map ng Myanmar. Kaya excited ako, Kuku.
At ikaw naman, Beck, habang may inaayos lang si Beck, so you see the drop points right now being done parang pekado ha. Beck, this is going to be a really interesting matchup right now going in pekado. Might be two teams, but alam naman natin, no, Sinmay team ay pupunta sa may Los Leones, pero mukhang hindi parang H2 All-Stars pa yung pumunta ng Los Leones, and then yung Sinmay team pumunta sa may bandang junkyard, parang kukuha ata sila ng sasakyan at pupunta sa El Azahar. The circle is on the western side as well, at Chumacera ay may dalawang team.
Yep, and here it's going to be Axis Fighta versus our APG. Kuku, dito natin malalaman kung sino sa kanila ang mananaig, no? And even not just nakikita natin yung isang kupunan or yung isang area na kung saan it's a 1 versus 1 situation. Lahat dito sa Kumashera perimeter may pwesto na players, no? Maliban lang kay CC. So let's see what is going to happen between Nasty and Nasty getting knocked out by the kid ng ating APG, and that's one more addition para sa ating mga APG na to minimize the problem that they are facing with our fight. 3 players left. Tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang mananaig. Is it going to be our Axis Fighta or yung ating APG? But dito sa pekado natin, Kuku, na hindi nag-drop dito yung ating team power page. Kasi usually dito sila nagda-drop sa pekado perimeter, but no one is there. And very similar lang din, no, sa Erangel matches kung kasabay ng team power dito yung ating KE, but dito rin sa map ng Myanmar magkakasabay yung KE sa team power, but it seems na team power here chose to not push that pekado perimeter. But here sa laban natin, Axis versus our APG, nagkaroon na nga ng isang knockout dito for the side of our APG, and for the side of our Axis naman na dito, 2 players left na lang, pero 5 of danger. On the other side, 3 players has already been eliminated sa laban na to.
And Amer needs to move. Kailangan niya mag-move para at least may angle siya dun sa mga tropa niya. The revive will now happen for Axis Fighta. Pero habang naglalaban sila doon, dito muna tayo sa Enigma, na kung saan ay mukhang nandun sila, no, sa may area kung saan nagda-drop ata yung PBE. I'm not really sure kasi di natin masyado nakita. Napakabilis ng pangyayari. SKR equal naman sa may bandang I think south side area ng mapa. And right now you can see Axis Fighta has the advantage right now against APG, at yung APG mukhang umeska po na. Ayan na, H2O. Ayan, sige, inom ko muna. H2O. Ayan. Oo, pero ito, Beck. Sinmain team, madalas natin sila makita nung PMNC sa may Los Leones. Ngayon ay nagbago sila ng drop. They're now at El Azahar. And kitang-kita naman natin, no, sila Proxy ay naglalaro dito ngayon together with FV. So may isang player sila na naglaro nung PMNC na hindi nila pinapalaro ngayon. So that's really interesting, no? Beck, that they are favoring itong si FV. Actually, FV, nanggaling yan sa S2K. Oo, which is now called Enigma Esports. So, again, may mga transfers din na nangyayari, no, Beck.
To
dito
be
sa
honest,
PH, no? Hindi lang natin na-announce or napapublic.
Oh, since we have no idea din kasi kung sino ba yung pinipick din, no, ng mga players natin dito sa sa PMPL natin, no. And I'm surprisingly shocked, no, with the lineup ng mga kaibigan natin dito sa scene main team kasi yes, nag-perform ng very well sila Proxy, sila Scene, sila Scene, sila Moy, sila Lanju, no, si Guap, no. And now that they are playing with, there's always a question na kung kaya ba nila lumaban pa dito, no, sa ating kaya ba nilang lumaban with their old lineup team. No, kasi we saw that nung PMCT Grand Finals natin, Coco. And I think if I can recall, a scene main team placed on somewhere top 10 below that time. No, I would love to see some changes, no, some upgraded version of scene main team dito sa ating team. Ano ba yung pinagkaiba nito with our team last time?
Right now, pinapahirapan ngayon ng Falcons, and Falcons nakapagpahinga rin tong team na to. Kasama to ng Sin main team at West Point Mamba. Kai right now is gonna go down. Ooh, nice shot there with that M20 bolt action rifle. And you don't usually see that, Beck. Now you're seeing it dito sa Myanmar map. Again, very effective din naman kasi ang mga snipers in long-range battles like what we have right now here in Myanmar. West Point Mamba naman nakapagpahinga. Ano kaya ang na-design na play ni Adobo Republic para sa team niya?
Actually, hindi ko pa masyado nararamdaman yung West Point din dito, Kuko. And I want to see the West Point Mamba nung PMCT Grand Finals natin. It seems na nawawala momentum eh. Nawawala kasi yung momentum ng West Point Mamba natin sa during the PMNC and now the PMPL. Kumbaga wala pa tayong nakikitang midpoint ng West Point Mamba, and hahanapin pa lang natin this time, especially that Michi is here from the West Point Mamba, and without the old roster coming from the PMCT, sila Sandro, I think meron pang isang player na nakakalimutan ko na from the PMCT. It seems na nagkakaroon ng nalulos ako on what is West Point Mamba doing in their gameplays. Is this the upgraded version? Is this the downgrade? Ano pa bang kayang gawin ng West Point Mamba at this point? Kasi ngayon, hindi ko nararamdaman yung aggressiveness ng team na to.
Iparamdam kay Beck, ladies and gentlemen. Pwedeng gawing hashtag yan. At nalulos din siya. So, are you lost, baby girl?
I'm lost, baby boy.
Well, right now, Beck game versus kill enemy. Magandang laban to. Top 2 ng region ng PH versus top 1 ng region ng Cambodia. And si Davanex, yung kanilang entry fragger, holding that nade. Again, ang magandang initiator dito would be the frag grenade.
True.
Once you're able to get a knockdown, that's the indicator para makapag-push din yung mga players mo na nasa likod. And you can see here, Michi, galing pang airport to, mga kaibigan. At nakita ko yung bootcamp nila, yung mga pinopost ni Adobo sa page niya. Luxury.
Luxury.
Oo.
Ang ganda ng
luxury bootcamp.
Ayan ba yung may magandang gate?
Oo.
Sana all.
Iba, sana all West Point Mamba, di ba?
Baka naman.
Pero anyways, Beck, the circle now has updated. It actually went to the side of Monte Nuevo. And mukhang may knockdown dito sa game lab. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina. Magandang initiator talaga ang Granada. At si Dragon, nakapag-bawi siya dito as the van actually goes down. Kaso nga lang, nandun na yung mga tropa ng KE at si Skadi. Skadi Thompson, mga kaibigan. Papalayo na nga with that Coop RB. Takbo hanggat may lupa, ladies and gentlemen. Pero di siya tumatakbo. Pinapatakbo niya ang Coop RB.
Baka habulin pa siya dito, Kuko, ng ating mga kaibigan sa KE. But they have no vehicle available now. But too late for Pov to use that buggy para mahabol niya ang ating Game Lab Alpha. Ojes here, kalaban nila ang ating APG Esports, which is the recent winner chicken dinner sa ating map ng Erangel. And Newbie here is already eliminated at yung Game Lab Alpha pala ang na-eliminate. They are the first team to be eliminated sa laban na to. nakatikim na lahat ng mga Pinoy teams ng early eliminations ha. Si Viper, ay si Vipers ba? Si
West
Sin,
Point.
si West Point, Game Lab.
Oo. So halos lahat na no na
Halos,
natikman ng Pinas.
Natikman.
Well, ang di natin natitikman ay yung manok. So
Manok.
hopefully, meron pa namang Pinoy dito, Beck. We still have 4 or 5. Ilan ba? 1, 2, 3, 5 Filipino
Five.
teams. Ayan, nagbilang pa ako. Quick maths, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Right now, KE has the higher ground now. Ito yung kinuha nilang compound ng Game Lab Alpha as very much delicate sa makasing ginawa ni Skadi doon. He's out in the open, tapos alam mo na siguro na nakapag-pwesto na yung mga kalaban mo sa mapa. Talagang maraming babaril sa'yo. Kaso nga si DJ, mukhang iniikutan si Amer. May utang ata si Amer, ladies and gentlemen. Tinamaan ni DJ ng shotgun. Shotgun baby. And CC nasa itaas, walang magawa.
That's the problem now. Super dispersed ng ating mga access fight. Hindi na nila masyado na-watch out yung mga players nila in the game. Kaya tingnan natin no, kung ano yung mga possibilities pa na mangyari dito sa ating battlegrounds. Kasi there's a lot, no? H2O, si Ali natin dito has already been knocked out by our West Point Mamba. And is this going to be the chance for West Point Mamba to attack? They are quite near, pero not to Kuku. Tingnan natin kung kaya ba labanan to ng West Point Mamba. Kasi this could be an opportunity for West Point Mamba to get that 4 kills sa side ng H2O.
At gusto ko rin kunin ng West Point Mamba tong area ng KE. Because this is actually the best position right now in the circle. Kung nakita mo kanina yung circle, Beck, ito yung compound, no? Na kung saan pwede ka talagang magtago-tago kung saan at pwede ka rin magstay dun sa mga bubong. Pwede kang mag-akit bahay gang dyan, no? Sa area na yan. And KE has the best position right now. Kung alam lang ng West Point Mamba yung numbers advantage na meron sila, I would hope na sila ay mag-push at maging aggressive. This is actually ito yung kulang ng West Point Mamba actually, Beck. If you remember PMNC ng PH, medyo hindi sila ganun ka-aggressive.
Yep.
And the aggressiveness needs to show now kasi nga nagbago na yung point system. Pero dito na tayo ng X. Uy, tinamaan ng bagya. Tommy Gunn ang kanyang hawak. WT ay tinamaan din naman. Will actually probably try to go for the revive first.
Yep.
At mukhang naunang makapag-giltong si Nang. And Nang right now, napakatalino tayong danger. You are in danger! Kaso nga lang!
DBS!
Want it delete with that DBS! Ubos! Ang pangtubos na naman. And right now, nag-push na dito yung power. Wala dito si Vigor, pero nandito si Few! Few fragger, Beck, First time natin makita to si kay Few uli,
Yeah, kumbaga nagja-juggle talaga ng multiple roles dito si Few. He has to fill in that role po. And mahirap nga yun i-execute. Pero tingnan natin kung kaya ba ni Few. But Few here getting knocked out by QB. Captain versus Captain Kuku. At nakita natin yung powers. Susunod pa lang din dito.
Range.
Sila paring range. Nasa dito pa nga, malayo pa ang ating mga iba't ibang coming from the team power. Pero dito
1
yung
HP.
YG na kayang man-knock out dito ang ating mga team power at at harap-harapan na nga. Gusto sana aabot ang piso mo. Sa knockout at eliminated na ang ating Enigma Esports sa mga kamay ng Team Power PH Kuku.
Team Power PH. No Vigor, no problem, sabi nila. And right now, 3-man squad pa rin naman sila, no, Beck? I did not see Mad dun sa sitwasyon na yun. Namatay na pala si Mad. So, hindi natin nakita rin yun on the kill feed kanina. So, Few and Mad is already out of the game. Range and Wako na lang. 2-man strong for Team Power PH. And remember, we're not downplaying Team Power PH, guys. Range is actually the second placer ng Tough Fragger, di ba? Ng PMNC PH. So, still, may firepower pa din itong Team Power PH. But they're really missing yung firepower ni Vigor. As he's still under investigation, guys, sa mga nanonood dyan. Kasi alam ko na hinahanap nyo si Vigor.
Yeah, no, and we have to wait for the final result, no, kung ano ang what's going to happen with Vigor. No, but this time, going back to the game, OJS here, SKR equal, 2 ang bumagsak, and nagkaroon din ng trade knocks. I think, or not trade knocks totally, pero nakuha ng ating OJS yung 2 nila. This time, SKR here has to tone down a little bit of their aggressiveness para sila ay makapag-comeback into this game. And nakikita natin that Mewtwo here has been hit and run by our OGs natin, Kuko, at setting up with a frag grenade na dito ang ating paring kaibigan. Makukuha niya kaya yung markers natin. And Noti, very split ang ating dalawang players nito. Parang garit sila sa isa't isa. Kuko, ayaw nilang magsama. Mas maganda nga kung sila ay magkasama. Regroup is going to be the key, but that's not the case for SKR. So they have to get away para naman mag-hit sila halfway with Noti natin. Kaso Marcos here receiving some multiple damage. Sasabog kaya ito, Kuko, but not today. Oy, today. It's going to be today for Marcos, Kuko.
Sabi ni Marcos, ang sagot niya Unity, pero hindi, sumabog. Bek. Sumabog yung kanyang Merado. And now, yung SKR equal, isa na lang ang natitira sa kanila. Again, this is a really big trouble for them, as you can see as well at yung team ng OGs ay pumuposisyon na rin. Beck, so right now you can see here Sin main team versus Falcon Esports. They're in the circle, so inaantay na lang nila yung pag-switch ng stage from stage 4 to stage 5. Pero dito muna tayo, spray down coming from the Vipers. Nanunuklaw na sila Deje, and they can actually go for the push. Ang problema nga lang, Beck, is yung mga kotse nila umuna.
Yep, and somehow, Kuko, marami langan ay ito, not just the teams that we have mentioned earlier, but also sa remaining teams natin dito sa ating battlegrounds. Kasi ang nangyayari, Kuko, is we saw a struggle in the Filipino region. And somehow we also saw some struggles from the Cambodia at saka Myanmar. Pero hindi kasi ma-figure out ng mga Filipino teams paano ba nila makukuha etong mga Myanmar at saka yung ating Cambodia teams. That is going to be the question. That is going to be much more the problem, no? Kailangan maka-provide ng solution dito ang ating mga kaibigan from the Filipino teams. Kasi right now, Kuko, it's a downfall. Game Lab Alpha eliminated. Enigma, one of the top teams na nakikita natin yung consistency, eliminated na rin. So, where do we rely? Nasa kamay ng West Point Mamba, Power, Vipers, at saka Scene main team. But we are finding that perfect moment for the Filipino Power versus our H2O. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Receiving dito si Mal ng damage, but range here, daring knockout. Wako na lang nag-iisa. Makakaalis kaya itong kaparing kaibigan natin kasi we have here Labo getting knockout, and Wako here has to deal that 1 versus 2 situation. At marami tayong nakikita mga knockouts.
Wako!
Nakakuha pa ng isa. Mal na lang at si Mal ang nakaubos, breaking the 2 kills sa ating Team Power. Masyado kayong mainit. Let's tone down you for the 2 kills.
Mainit ang that floor, mga kaibigan. Sinayawan ni Wako yung mga H2O, kaso nga lang 4v2 situation, the numbers had the advantage for H2O All-Stars. And now, we are now on stage number 5. And yung sinasabi ko kanina, yes, the best spot. They still have the best spot right now, Beck. Pwede pa rin i-push ng West Point Mamba tong area na to. Let's see if they will actually go for that commitment. And right now, OJess gets the spray down on the side of Vipers Clan. Problema ng dalawang team na to, Beck, wala sila sa bilog. So kailangan nila kumilos. At yun na nga yung nangyari, Spoogle with that mini 14 shot. And ito na ata yung chance ng Vipers para makapasok ng circle.
Now, sa ating 12 teams sa Tokuko, there's still a lot to do. Not just the Vipers Clan. They have to revive their fellow teammates. And hindi lang ito dapat magawa on an instant. Kailangan slowly but surely. And on the quickest way possible na magawa ng Vipers Clan natin. Pero si Rain natin dito doing some movements. He was able to take a knockout kay Skyny and Camper X. Hindi nila nakuha ng damage ito. Pare Kuko, ang problema pa ng ating mga Vipers, paano nila i-revive si Spoogle? But Spoogle is back on his feet. Astro X at saka si Ranger na lang natin. On the other side, kailangan makakuha ng magandang angulo ang ating mga Vipers Esports para makuha nila itong mga kaibigan natin dito sa ating battlegrounds. Samantala, here sa side ng KE naman natin, going against Falcon natin, Kuku, wala pa silang nakukuhang damage sa isa't isa. Not unless you're going against Falcon na kung saan dalawa. But sa Sin main team, they have to find an entry point para ma-eliminate nila ang Falcon at yung KE natin na nasa itaas lang nila.
And right now, H2O All-Stars, halos sila yung nasa gitna, no? And ganun talaga yung yung command ni Few na pumunta ng gitna ng bilog. As you can see right now on the kill feed, Viper's Clan, wala na kasi silang mga sasakyan, no? Tinan mo, Beck. Kanina sinabi ko sumabog na or umuusok na, and right now hindi sila posisyon na maayos. Ito yung pinaka-pangit na maging mangyari sa inyo sa Myanmar. Yung wala kayong sasakyan. Again, vehicles are so important sa mapa na to. And Viper's Clan right now with one man down for them, which is si Deje. I'm pretty sure na hindi na siya mare-revive dito kasi it's gonna be an open area dun sa posisyon kung nasan man sila ngayon. Kay still holding on to this position, pero kung titingnan mo, Beck, medyo nagkakaroon sila ng split dito. It's a 2-1 split. The top is right there dun sa may parang fence na area na yun. And Sin main team naman, they're actually on a really good spot as well. Ang problema nga lang, Beck, baka maglaban pa is 2 Filipino teams na naman. Sin main team saka West Point Mamba.
And at the same time, Coco, no, yung circle kasi natin, that really is an open field. Kaya they choose yung may advantage point sila. Kaso, sino ba ang nasa advantage point na yun? It's going to be West Point Mamba together with our Yangon Galacticos. Yung H2O natin dito, it's quite very tight yung ano nila, yung positioning nila dito. At hopefully, no, makita natin yung pag-angat din, no? Kasi we have here Sin main team who will be going against KE naman natin. Ang problem kasi ng KE, pwede nilang mag-gatekeep itong Sin main team habang nagde-delay masyado sa lakbas B ang ating mga Sin main team. Kaya kailangan din nila bumilis sa pagpasok nila. It's either that they go near the KE or it's either that they attack muna or getting some knockouts dito para makapag-push sila ng mapayapa.
And actually, I love how Holy Lanju got the KS. Kinuha niya yung kill na dapat sa KE. Na-knockdown yung sa Falcon, Beck. Tapos kinuha ni Lanju yung kill na yun. And right now, medyo delikado tong position ni FV. Kitang-kita siya dito ni Boy Sean at saka si Pov. So right now, we're doing a 3-1 split right now para sa Sin main team. What they need to do is to actually push harder dito sa may KE. Para at least makuha nila yung pwesto na yan. Falcon Esports is now eliminated with only 1 elimination sa kanilang team. And right now, Sin main team, wala pa rin gaanong plano. Looks like they are going for the push para sa KE. Problema nila dito, Beck, baka ma-open sila sa West Point Mamba na nasa left side nila.
Yep, and yun talaga yung nakikita natin mga possibilities na yun, Kuko. But there is a thing na tinatawag natin na somehow it's a double-edged sword ng themselves onto that bottom side or downside ng heal natin. Kailangan niya talaga ng good game sense here in order for him to take some knockouts. But that's the only question na titingnan muna natin doon sa ating APG and at the same time sa isang player natin. But West Point Mamba managed to eliminate the kid and now ang target ng ating mga PE which is si FV natin and now eliminated na ang ating paring kaibigan. That's the problem. Pero si Lanju pa dito heavily damaged at the same time Popov here also getting knocked out by West Point Mamba Federalis. Is this going to be the start at Pilipinas ang mananaig? Kasi nakikita natin na yun, Kuku, West Point Mamba having that kills already. Pinaparamdam na nila na eto, kailangan maging aggressive tayo sa ating map na Myanmar kasi ito yung pinaka gusto natin na mapa. But at the same time, the top here managed to eliminate Sin natin out of the equation, leaving out two players there. Yun ang problem talaga ng ating Sin main team. Numbers disadvantage sila dito, Kuku.
At yung piniling daanan ng Sin main team, Beck, very risky. May madadown at madadown talaga sa ginawa nila. They actually went in between ng, kung di ako nagkakamali, yung isang team sa ilalim, which is yung Yangon Galacticos ata yun. And then we have yung KE. And may na walang dalawa. which is they actually still have Proxy at saka si Holy Lanju. Ang maganda dito is nasa gitna sila ng circle, and now the circle will now shrink going to stage number 6 at kita-kita natin na nasa loob na yung Sin main team. And yung KE naman, na sinasabi ko kanina na maganda ang pwesto, wala na doon yung bilog. So baka ma-eliminate pa ng West Point Mamba together with Sin main team at kill enemy ng Cambodia. But still, Beck, kailangan din matakot tong mga other teams sa GE. Buhay na buhay pa rin, 4 pa rin ang Genesis Esports dito, and they're actually positioned on the northern side of the circle and pasok sila.
Yep. And sa nakikita kasi natin kuko na yon, no, yung ating mga seems na nakukuha na rin nila yung tamang timpla ng mga iba't iba rin mga kaibigan. Siguro I could say it confidently na West Point Mamba, Vipers, saka yung Sin main team natin. Now, what they have to do is to control and somehow limit yung kanilang mga movements. Too much aggression here could be a disadvantage para sa kanila. And that's the thing. Kailangan talaga dito ng Sin main team, they have to find a way. Paano ba tayo makakakuha ng magandang advantage point? Paano ba tayo makakuha ng maraming puntos? Kasi KE here, they are on a tight spot, not just with Sin main team, but also West Point Mamba. Samantala sa ating mga Vipers clan natin, they managed to eliminate Genesis, or actually YG natin, yung Yangan Galacticus natin, and at the same time doon naman sa KE natin nagkaroon ng mga frag grenades coming from Proxy to eliminate one player from the KE, from the Kill Enemy Esports. So here, we could see may tatlong Pilipinas team tayo dito, Kuko. Ayoko kong mabati ito, baka mamaya isisi sa akin. Baka may magbanta sa akin dito sa baba. Hindi kayo magwawagi dito, ako matakay.
And Beck, hindi ko akalain na mabubuhay yung Vipers. There's still a 3-man squad. Paed is currently down. Walang nagre-revive sa kanya. Rain, Deji has to go for the revive. They're actually just being pressured by only one player of Genesis Esports. Ito yung nakita na nga nila. Yung dalawa na knockdown at nawala pa ang Vipers, man. Genesis Esports able to take control of that situation. And now 3 teams remaining na lang ang natitira with a 4-man strong of West Point Mamba. If nakatingin sila sa kill feed, Beck, dapat pinush na nila yung dalawang player ng Genesis Esports, and yung Genesis Esports magkakaroon pa ng tsansa na makapag-revive.
Nag-nomi-nomi muna ako ng tubig, Kuko, kasi parang may something wrong with my body. With my body. Parang chinichills ako. Parang nag-goosebumps ako sa nangyayari na yun with West Point Mamba and with Sin main team here onto the top 3. Now, pinagdadasal ko na lang, Kuko, na sana Pilipinas ang manalo dito sa ating map ng Myanmar. Genesis here, kompletos recados. West Point Mamba, kompletos recados. At Sin main team, si Proxy na lang ang nag-iisa. Pero dinadasal ko pa rin na sana magkaroon ng good results itong Sin main team natin.
Well, right now, 4v1, Sin main team. Ito yung magiging lason, Beck, for the side of GE. Kasi most likely, Sin Proxy knows kung saan yung posisyon ng Genesis Esports. Narinig niyo yung mga gunshot ng Genesis Esports dito, and yung West Point Mamba hindi gaanong bumabaril, no, Beck? So, West Point Mamba can actually take control of the circle, will have the advantage, but they have to be more patient for this time around. And wait for G na lumabas dun sa mga ridge na kung saan man sila nandun. Migs will probably initiate, siya yung mag-initiate ng engagement dito. He's actually going for the flank here for Team West Point Mamba dito sa may left side ng Genesis Esports. Problema nga lang niya yung blue zone, Beck. Baka kainin siya.
Probably not. Ay, hindi. Yes, kumakain, Kuko. Dinadasal ko kasi na sana hindi makain But he has to really find a way para hindi siya matamaan dito at the blue zone. And at the same time, he also has to be aware of the positioning ng ating Genesis Esports. So, medyo delikado yung position ni Migs. But Emma's here, let's rely on Emma's natin saka sila Miching Federales on what are they going to do to back up Migs here para hindi siya ma-eliminate. Kasi they have been throwing a lot of utilities here, not just the Molotovs, but also the frag grenades. Nice! Master Zai! natin kung ano mangyayari kay paring Chi natin, si Master Chi naman. Ang kanyang target, Kuko, hindi pa sumusuko. But yung blue zone natin ang nagpadali kay Federales. And let's see with West here, kaya makuha ang West Point Mamba. Ang Provoc, meron pang scene main team na pwedeng maging lason sa ating mga GE. But here, Chi is getting, Chi is trying to revive their fellow teammate. Emma's West Point Mamba, bumabagsak at bumabagsak. 1 versus 4. Kuku, Michi na lang ang nag-iisa. And is this going to be a shift for the Philippines? Kasi nakita natin, Genesis is here taking that winner-winner chicken dinner sa ating match na to.
Genesis Esports prediction has come through for Kuku TV and Bekbek. Sila na nga nakakuha ng first chicken dinner nila para sa PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard Spring of 2023. Bekbek, ang hirap panoorin nung final moment na yun. The reason behind it is parang hirap na hirap yung West Point Mamba. Hindi nila alam kung paano nila lalaroin yung ganung klaseng circle. They basically waited and waited and waited. And ang nangyari, nabawasan sila ng blue zone. Si Migs yung naunang nabawasan ng blue zone. And hindi ko alam kung paano talaga yung comms nila noong time na yun. But Genesis Esports with a really patient last gameplay doon sa mapa na yun. With their MVP na si Itchy, only with 1 elimination back. So wala gaanong mga eliminations na nangyari. Kung di ako nagkakamali for, I think, the 3 teams na nakita natin, which is Sin Main Team, West Point Mamba, and Genesis Esports. And you can see here, 21% contribution with 53 damage output, 2750 survival time, and damage taken at 254. Ang daming beses, Beck, na dapat ma-eliminate na yung GE, pero hindi nagawa ng paraan ng mga Filipino teams. Because you can see here, West Point Mamba, Vipers, and Sin. If ever man na nakita ng West Point Mamba yung kill feed kanina na Vipers Clan had knockdowns on GE, they should have just pushed Bekbek. Diba?
Parang kumbaga dapat nag-overbroad. It seems na ramdam mo din naman, no, Kuko. Whenever you play in the tournament, hindi mo rin kasi makikita yung mga pangalan nila sa game mismo, no, na ito si Vipers. No, hindi naman ganun yung case. So I guess they're just trying to base it on on how lucky they are in the circle. Yun kasi yung nakikita ko na I think Filipino teams will focus on being in the circle, not being aggressive. No, although meron iba na sa kanila na nakakaramdam na tayo na sige, may mga aggressive gameplay sila, but not consistent. Kailangan kasi very consistent yung yung pagiging aggressive mo at this game. Imagine, no, itong laban na to between Vipers, they already had it all, but there's also a point na hindi rin nila kayang lumaban with the answering. Kumbaga natatakpakan yung momentum nila by other teams natin in the battlegrounds. And this is actually a clearly error from the Sin Main Team, yung pagdaan nila sa KE. Dapat hindi sila nag-commit doon. Dapat they should find another way. Kasi dito sa ating circle na to, we can see some possibilities, the ins and outs dito sa ating battleground. And that last kill coming from KE, from GE natin rather, gives them a good numbers, which is 18 points in total. Pangalawa, West Point Mamba with 13, Vipers here with 11 points, 9 points para sa Sin Main Team, KE naman natin with 8 points, H2O natin with 5 points, 4 points para sa YG, OJS Lab Alpha, yung SKR is yung Power, 3 points naman, Axis here, saka Enigma 2 points, 1 point naman para sa APG, Falcon, at saka sa ating FOD Kuko. So this time, tingnan natin kung saan ba dadalhin ng ating GE yung kanilang mga sarili sa leaderboards, kasi someone snatched their number 3 kanina, and now they are sitting pretty on that number 1 spot with 42 points. Pangalawa yung YG natin, 35 points, 28 naman sa ating OJS natin, 27 para sa APG saka sa KE, Enigma naman natin here with 26, 23 naman for the West Point Mamba, 20 points para sa ating FOD, 16 for TX and Game Lab Alpha here, 15. Actually, I'm pretty shocked kasi hindi ko nakita yung ating ating scene main team dito sa Fudge kasi I was really hoping na baka tumaas din kasi with that points or with their kills, definitely it's dapat an increase. Pero kulang. Sobra ngunit kulang kuko. Flash Vision on that 11 with 14, Vipers here on the 12 with 13, HTO on that 13 with 12, SKR equal here placing 14 with 12 together with Falcon saka PBE. So maraming naka 12 points dito. Scene main team on that 17 with 11 points. Power here placing 18 with 7 points and we have BG saka Axis naman natin dito. 3 points naman sila dito sa ating battle, sa ating leaderboard kuko. So with that being said, nakita natin very dominating talaga si Cambodia dito sa ating dito sa ating leaderboards, lalo na sa page number 1 kasi here on the page number 1 nakita natin na merong tatlong teams from the Philippines. It was Enigma, West Point Mamba at saka G-Lab. So medyo malaki talaga yung binabaan dito ng ating Enigma. But of course, hindi pa dito nagtatapos ang mga action sa ating 2023 PMPL SEA Asia Wildcard. Kami pa rin ang inyong makakasama mamaya. Beck and Tuku TV will be taking a short break.
Wiwi lang ako.
Wake up.
Wake up.
You are stuck here.
You must accept the fact that there's no help but self-help. Come on, fight back. Remember, success is a journey, not a destination. Have faith in your ability. You will do just fine. Now, take them all! To know oneself is to study oneself in action with another person. Always be yourself. Express yourself. Have faith in yourself.
Muli na ang 2023 PUBG Mobile Pro League Southeast Asia Wildcard at kami pa rin ang inyong makakasama na yung gabi, Beck at si Coco TV at Coco TV. After that 4 matches natin, we saw wala pang nauuwing winner chicken dinner ang Pilipinas at saka yung Singapore teams natin. Kaya pa ba ng ating Pilipinas at saka yung Singapore, or will you give them a benefit of the doubt?
Well, sabi nga natin, hashtag in Pinas we trust, no? Right now, we have the final game of the day, and it's going to be in the map of Myanmar. Merong isang grupo na hindi na uli maglalaro. It's going to be Group C, which is nandun yung Enigma, which is yung, as of right now, still the top number 1 PH team performer, no? Kasi nga, they're currently right around 7th yata or 6th, kung di ako nagkakamali. Yeah, 6th. So for Team Enigma. So hindi na sila maglalaro for this game, pero bagong lahat, dito muna tayo sa mga mga paskin, no, pabalat ni PUBGM. The new Power 4 Series Neon Assassin's Power available right now. And kita-kita mo naman, futuristic. Kung gusto mo ng futuristic na skin, Beck, 'di ba? Diyan mo na gastusin yung mga unknown cash na napalalunan nyo nung PMNC PH 2022.
Yep, and alam mo, Coco, isa lang masasabi natin, no, pag bumili ka ng skin na yan, pwede mo yan i-flex, pwede mo yan ipagmayabang. Hindi lang sa mga mga clanmates mo, pati rin sa nanay mo. Pero bakpaluin ka niyan, no? Bakit gumastos? Okay lang yan dahil mahal ko po ang PUBG Mobile.
Kaysa maloko tayo ng mga nanloloko dyan, di ba? Sa skin nyo na i-gastos, no? Huwag na sa mga bulaklak at tsokolate. Silver Guru set, by the way. The new Ultimate set available right now. Jump into PUBG Mobile and rule supreme with the Silver Guru. At dito naman muna tayo, sisipa na ang bagong RPM 19 available right now. Play big, win big. Take the chance to gain the tons of RP rewards, as many as you can. At kita-kita mo naman dyan, no? Daming mga pwedeng kunin na skin. Pero ito pa, hashtag PUBGM X Bruce Lee. Have faith in yourself. The internationally beloved martial arts master Bruce Lee joins PUBG Mobile in versions 2.4's Martial Showdown for a limited time only. The collaboration will introduce a unique collection of in-game outfits and other items available from January 10th. So don't miss them, Beck. Ikaw ba nakuha mo na ba tong skin na to?
Well, hindi pa, Kuko, kasi mas malaki yung ginastos ko recently sa Panda. Opo,
yun lang.
Yung Panda talaga yung isa sa mga kanais-nais na gusto ko.
Alam ko paborito mo yan eh.
Oo naman. Pero ito na nga, wag yung kakalimutan, i-follow natin yung PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports for more competitive updates. And of course, dyan din natin malalaman yung mga tournaments na hinahanda sa inyo ni Ninong PUBG Mobile na yung February. And of course, wag yung i-follow yung PUBG Mobile Philippines on Facebook, subscribe sa YouTube at saka follow na rin natin yung TikTok para kayo ay maging updated, no, sa happenings natin dito sa PUBG Mobile Philippines. And with our top Myanmar performers, it's going to be our GE, pangalawa yung ating West Point Mamba, pangatlo yung Vipers Clan, and pang-apat naman natin si main team. So in terms of the rank versus elimination point, kita naman natin na talagang very balanced lahat ng mga kupunan natin dito sa ating top 4 natin. But hopefully, this would be more sa mga susunod natin na matches Kuko, kasi napakahalaga talaga lahat ng mga ginagawa dito ng mga kaibigan natin in the map of Myanmar, since we saw a 2-winner streak, hindi man 2-winner streak, parang 2 winner chicken dinner for Cambodia at saka Myanmar. And for the Philippines, hahabol pa ba? Hahabol pa ba today? Sabi nga na iba, kaya ba today Pilipinas?
Kaya pa ba today? In Pinas, we trust. As you can see the pattern here, Cambodia, Myanmar, and ito yung pinaka magbabago, no? Which is match number 5, probably for the Philippines. At kita mo naman kung gaano ka-komportable ng mga Pinoy sa Myanmar map, Bekbek. Nakita mo naman na 3 Pinoy teams ang natira together with 1 Myanmar squad, which is yung Genesis Esports. Genesis Esports, alam naman natin na malakas tong team na to. At tingnan natin kung nasa prediction pa natin itong Genesis Esports. At mukhang wala na, Bekbek, yung Genesis Esports. Kasi nga, hindi na sila maglalaro para sa game na to. And you can see right now, all Filipino squad for Bekbek, PBE, WPM, and Vipers. Para naman sa akin is G-Lab, Kill Enemy, and PBE. I would put Kill Enemy there, Bekbek, kasi nga, they're the top number 1 Cambodian squad, no, in their own PMNC region. And yung points kasi nila, when it comes to rank points, Bekbek, ay super taas. Kung titignan mo siya in the new point system na meron nga tayo. And in just 6 more seconds, napakabilis. Ladies and gentlemen, magsa-start na tayo sa huling last game para sa araw na to.
Kaya ng Pilipinas iangat ang bandera dito sa ating map ng Myanmar, kasi nakita natin dalawang winner chicken dinner para sa ating Cambodia at saka Myanmar. Itong laban na to at paglalaban-labanan nito ng Singapore, Philippines, and of course yung dalawa natin na mentioned kanina. Sino kaya sa kanila ang mananais? Yung plane path natin dito nagsimula sa area of Torre Ahumada towards to the end of the jungle ng Los Leones, Kuku. And what I would say here, very balanced, very easy plane path ito para sa mga iba't iba rin mga lahat kayang puntahan. Pero may magsasabay-sabay kaya this time, kasi kanina medyo nagkakaroon pa ng doubts yung mga iba't iba natin mga teams, but this time it's going to be a now or never situation for everyone, kasi gusto nila maraming puntos at the end of the day.
Right now, a straight line flight path from north to south naman. Kanina nakita natin from south to north. Ito naman from north to south. Mula Monumento hanggang hanggang Taft, no? Hanggang EDSA, ladies and gentlemen. And tignan natin, no, kung meron nga ba magkakasabay uli. Kanina nakita natin sa Chumasera na may dalawang teams na nagkasabay. It was Anchor PUBG Esports versus yung Axis Fighta. Kung di ako nagkakamali. Uy! Same circle, Bekbek. Yep. Ang meron tayo. Uy! Another! For Axis Fighta. Looks like sila yung taga-sira ng mga drop point ng iba, no?
Actually, kanina pa sila nagsasabay-sabay, no? Hindi lang sa Erangel match. Sa Sunhawk, parang may malapit lang sa kanila, sa Axis Fighta, if I'm not mistaken. Or hindi sila yun. Hindi sila yun, Coco. Hindi sila yun. Pero alam mo, shockingly, no, hindi nag-drop dito yung Team Power PH. Kasi usually dito sila nag-drop. But
nice one, baby!
Nga, Coco, sit the top of our KE Esports. Now, aabangan na Nasty here kung sino pa ang kaya niyang makuha. Rotation is going to be the key for Axis Red 1 in order for him to take some kills, some information kung saan nakapwesto itong mga KE. Kasi at this point, medyo hiwa-hiwalay talaga yung KE natin. Boy, Shan, B, actually the 4 na kung saan kung may dadaan man sila Nasty sa kasi Amer, pwede nga ma-knockout dito ang ating mga kaibigan.
Si Nasty, Bekbek. Ito yung may hawig kay Asuray. Yung tropa nating caster din. Pero anyways, CC and Baby, the two ladies connection from Axis Fighta. Mukhang maganda ang chemistry ng ng Axis Fighta. Tapos isama mo na yung dalawang Mugen na si Amer at saka si Nasty. At nakita na natin ulit yung mukha ni Nasty. May hawig talaga, Bekbek. Pero anyways, Sin main team naman, FB pa rin ay naglalaro. Ang hinahanap ko sa Sin main team is si Guap.
Guap.
Kasi
Same.
remember, Bekbek, Guap actually is the top fragger for Sin main team nung
Yeah.
nakaraan. Actually, in the group
Correct.
stages, no, in their group, si Guap talaga yung gumawa for Sin main team. Kaso nga lang, naspatan ni Nasty. Itong si Boy Sean really low on HP. At yun na nga, punta na nga siya dun sa other side to get some cover. Mag-heal muna siya ng bagya. At parang alam na ata ni Nasty kung nasan siya. And now, with a mare, with that nade, ginulat si Boy Sean. Si Pop na lang together with the Von X. Yung pinili ko, men, na baka manalo, ba't ganun? Ako atang may curse ngayon.
Uy, para sa ating pinili yung GE kanina nung Myanmar match at parehas naman tayong nanalo doon, Coco. So,
Well, matik
it's
na
a
kasi
tie.
yung GE.
It's a tie. But now, tingnan natin kung ano ba yung gagawin ng ating KE. Kailangan umalis sila dito ng very, 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 very fast. Kasi at this point, Axis Fighter here will really bring in their fighting spirit in order for them to take some knockouts sa ating KE Esports. Ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari dito, Kuko, with the KE versus our Axis Fighter. And it's a good thing na hindi natin nakita yung Team Power PH. On the other side, West Point Mamba, Michi versus Moxie. Sino kaya magwawagi dito sa ating dalawang kupunan na ito? Very unorthodox na makita yung West Point Mamba. May kasabay, no? Siguro met halfway. No, and tingnan natin kung sino magwawagi between Michi at saka yung ating vision natin na si player na si Moxie.
Ito na, Axis Fighter. Pumupush na sa 5 stacks ng building na to sa Pecado. Yung nasa taas ay si Pob. Meron ding isang player pero nandun sa ibaba. Si Davan. Oh, Few from behind. Tamang backstab lang ang Team Power PH. Pecado namin yan. Ba't kayo nandyan? Sabi ni Pew. Yeah. And now si Pob na lang ang natitira. Meron siyang dalang pump action shotgun sa UMP 45. Mukhang malabo to, Bek. Kung ako sa Axis, ipupush ko na to lahat. 4.
Yeah. Oo, sabay-sabay. No, kasi we've seen that during the PMPL, no, nagre-risk talaga sila nagsabay-sabay. But yun na nga, tatlo sila kukutit natin kung sino ba ang magwawagi at nagwagi ang ating
si Wako nahulog.
Fighter. Pero Wako here, dangerous spot to Kuko. Very risky position for Wako. Kailangan niya makuha, makapunta agad dun sa blockage na hindi siya makikita ng ating Axis Fighter. It's a dangerous spot for our Team Power PH. Pero tingnan natin kung kaya bang mabackupan dito ni Few saka ni Mad yung players of our Axis Fighter. Kasi somehow nakikita ng ating what's the difference? Ano ba natin maibaga dito sa ating Axis Red 1? But currently, with that heavy damage on the Axis Fighter natin, hindi po Red 1, Axis Fighter, we saw a slight damage but not yet going to be enough to take him out of the equation.
At nakita mo yun, Beck, yung tutok ni Few, medyo kailangan iusog ng onte. Si Few, medyo... Again, si Few naman kasi hindi naman talaga yung role niya is yung makipagbakbakan agad-agad. Yeah. He's not the entry fragger for Team Power PH. But again, kailangan niya mag-adjust din kasi wala nga si Vigor for Team Power PH. So, I mean, they can try to go for the elimination for Axis Fighter ng Singapore dun sa Pecado. They can take it back kasi yun naman talaga yung original na hometown ng Team Power PH. As you can see right now, sila Few range together with Wako is now going at or going right past itong gasoline station. Parang nabangga pa ata sila Few dun sa may bato na yun. Buti na lang pag maniobra agad-agad. Si Baby nakatingin lang dito sa may casino area at muang maganda ang plano nila. Get the stadium first and then the rest will just fall into place, Beck.
Kumbaga spread out tayo dito. Kasi what we want is to utilize the information that where is Axis Fighter. They may be on a 2-1-1 split for the Axis Fighter. Pero kasi with Wako natin here, he could be able to put some knockouts din on his position right now. So it's a good thing that Wako is there. Pero dito naman kasi sa ating team, trio natin sa stadium, kailangan talaga makita natin yung how power eliminate Axis Fighter here one by one. Delikado ito, risky kasi we've known na Mad here from Team Power PH is not really performing well, no, sa ating sa ating roster kasi it's actually losing a little bit of vigor, no, parang major loss na
Oh,
wala si
major talaga
Vigor.
yun, Beck.
Major loss talaga na wala.
Isipin mo naman, Vigor, yung kill output niya, Beck,
Yep.
isang team na yan sa PMNC. So, talagang nawala talaga. Big part of Team Power PH nawala. And now, you're gonna put in Mad
Yep.
na baka nga wala pang masyadong, hindi siya babad rather, sa mga scrims or sa practice games. Kaso nga lang, si Wako nagparamdam with that
Nice
DBS. Nice play there coming from Few as well. It's a duo split ang ginagawa nila ngayon. Magkasama si Wako at Pew and then Range and Mad. Protect Mad no? At all cost ang nangyayari ngayon.
Protect
and
the
then
queen.
Si Wako and Pew will do the dirty work for Team Power PH. And medyo mahirap tong ginagawa ng Axis Fight kasi pwedeng maisa-isa ni Wako and Pew yung mga players na natira for Axis Fight. Hindi sila gaanong magkakatabi. And this might be detrimental no for Team Axis Fight na baka sila pa ang ma-wipeout dito against Team Power PH.
Yes, and I do agree on that, Kuko, kasi nakikita natin na Axis Fight, one of the teams na nag-struggle din dito sa ating PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard. And what I've noticed now, they may be the number one team in Singaporean, pero mas nag-iba yung perspective natin when it comes to Flash Vision Esports. Kumbaga, we're saying na Flash Vision Esports is the better team than the Axis Fight. But with Axis Fight, tingnan natin kung gaano ba sila ka-passionate, gaano ba sila ka-determined to get that kills against our Team Power PH. Pero ito na nga, ang ating 5 of Danger versus Falcon, Easy Coots has already been eliminated in the game, Kuku. And now it's going to be a 3 versus 4 situation wherein you can see Andrew receiving some heavily damage. And now with the knockout coming from the Falcon, dalawa ang bumagsak sa kanila. Pero si Joseph natin dito, nakuha rin siya ng ating Falcon with the trade knocks between the two teams natin. Pero nasunugan, ginawang kotsinilyo ang ating paring Joseph, Kuku, at late entry itong kaibigan natin si Nan kasi siya ay makikita na nga ng isang paring Goblin from Falcon Esports at umatake. This could be a choke point. This could be, or they could put some pressure kay Goblin natin. Saka sila mag-focus kay NBY and yun na nga, bumagsak na nga ang ating paring kaibigan Andrew natin dito. And now with the whole squad of our Falcon Esports has already been eliminated into the game next to our kill enemy.
The Cambodians is doing it against the Myanmar squad, the Burmese. And right now, you can see FV or Flash Vision Esports. You can see na bumbu pa rin sila on the kill feed. Isang malakas na mura para kay Dragon. Na knockdown na nga yung isang player ng G-Lab. Hopefully makita natin kung ano nangyari ngayon. Pero ito yung sinasabi natin na player na galing MY. RSG MY na si Ranger, no? Pero dito muna tayo, Sin main team, Holy Lanju, FB, Proxy, and Moy. Nagkakabarilan sila dito ng PBE. Again, another PH versus PH. Ayaw natin to, Bek. Yep. Ayaw din ng mga viewers to. Pero again, hindi nila kasi alam kung sino nga ba talaga ang katapat nila. But the circle right now ay nandito sa may northern side ng Chumacera. And kung titignan mo yung mga posisyon ng mga players or teams, Burmese Ghost already in the middle together with Ojes. Ang ganda ng pwesto nila dyan.
Yep, and now we can see here Axis Fight, Amer being able to take a knockout kay Moy. And actually, not actually Amer, pero with the assist of our CC din natin. Pero tingnan natin, mukhang magbabacktree kasi sila ay tinatamaan din dito on the other side. And CC here is also getting knocked out by our main team. FV, lalapit, magpupush kaya. Pero tingnan natin kung tama ba ang kanyang pag-push kasi harap-harapan siya with the power axis. At alam natin, ayaw ng ating single team makipagbakbakan. Pero buti na lang, FV, nakuha niya si Baby. And now leaving out with the Mer, 1 versus 2 situation. Sino kaya ang mananaig sa ating Axis Fight versus our main team? Pero play first mula sa likod. Healing galing para kay paring Amer. Makukuha kaya ito ng ating main team. They have to find out. Throwing some multiple frag grenades could help. Pero gusto niya agad si Holy Lanchu. But at the same time, Sin here has the objective na patapusin na natin itong Axis Fight bago tayo makapagbakan with other teams. Knockout si Proxy. FB na lang ang nag-iisa. Pero nabaliktad pa ng
Oh,
ating
no!
active fighter, yung Sin main team. And
Paano
eliminated
yun?
na ang ating Sin doon.
And dito naman muna tayo, Beck. Habang tayo ay nagkukulat sa mga pangyayari. YG versus TX, Romeo Boy. Pinrossover yung player na yan na si Sonic. Hindi na nakabangon. TX right now down for the count. I think there only one player left for the side of TX. Ang problema, nasaan? Nasa labas pala ng warehouse. Beck nandun sa may higher ground. And now, as we switch over here naman, sa Team Power PH, kalaban naman nila Few and Wako. Itong Flash Vision Esports ng Singapore. Ito na ata ang pagbangon ng Team Power PH kahit na wala si Vigor. Kayang-kaya ni Range with that Grosa on hand. Nakakatakot. Yung hawak ni Range, Beck naka-Grosa.
True. And I do agree on that, Coco, kasi sobrang hirap talaga makakita ng mga players here in the battle fighting, na parang hindi nila alam yung battle plan nila. Kasi ang kalaban din naman nila is not just the enemies, but the kalaban din nila is themselves also. So they have to find a way paano ba nila ma-outbeat etong sarili nila bago sila mag-outbeat ng mga iba't iba nating mga koponan dito sa ating battlegrounds. Now, we have here BG, yung ating Burmese goals, kalaban nila FOD, and quite the revival agad coming from the FOD, pero duck out dalawa to the side of our BG. Mura na lang sa MH Kuku. What are they going to do? Kailangan i-revive mo na, pero tatlo ang bumagsak. Isa na lang, Kuku. Sino kaya ang magwawagi? Kasi sinang natin dito, ginagawa niya lahat para lang makakuha ng magandang puntos dito sa ating battlegrounds.
And si John actually with 3 eliminations na, Beck. Nabaliktad pa nila. Isipin mo, very low HP yung isa nilang player. Ginulat yung player ng Burmese Goals, and right now si MH na lang ang natitira. Again, their best player in their squad in my opinion. Oh, with that nade! Takes out BMW. And now ito naman si MH. Mukhang alam na ata nila kung nasan tong player na to. Narinig na ang footstep as Nangex goes for the nade. Will it connect? No, it will not. Nandito na siya, tumalon na.
Okay.
Nag-alalito, lapid na.
What?
Oh no! Si Edward lang palang namatay. Oh my G, kaya pa ba? Oh, there you go. John X gets the kill. And Burmese Goals will now be eliminated. Nabaliktad pa, Beck. 4v2.
Now, it's time to see Kuku FV going against our power dahil bumagsak si Few kay Rankid ng ating playbook esports. Kuku is happening. Pinoy versus Pinoy. Tingnan natin kung sino ba ang magwawagi. Yung ating paring FB, naghihintay lang sila ng right opportunity to attack. Not just power, but also playbook. Pero kailangan din kasi hanapan ng entry point ito ng playbook para ma-eliminate nila ang ating FB, Kuku.
Buti na lang talaga, Beck. Meron silang bahay dito to protect Few from getting eliminated or getting confirmed by Playbook Esports. And sa ngayon, Beck, delikado ang Flash Vision Esports. Sandwich ngayon sila ng dalawang Filipino teams, Playbook and Team Power PH. Si Raul at saka si Chewy na lang ang natitira for the side of Flash Vision Esports ng Singapore. Let's see if they can handle the pressure with two teams na sinasandwich sila ngayon. Range, hindi siya makapag-overextend, Beck, kasi it's gonna be an open area dun sa area after nung bahay niya. So he's just waiting patiently if ever man may lumapit sa Team Power PH and they can just go for the kill if someone actually gets close by sa kanila. Pero dito muna tayo, Game Lab at saka 5 of Danger. Uy, si Pew na naman ay mananakdown na headshot sa ulo ni Raimon ng Mini 14. And let's see kung mare-revive uli si Few. Si Few, kailangan niya mag-ingat, Beck, nakakadalawa na siya.
To be honest, it's going to be really hard for Few to really get back in the game kasi nakikita ko din na lahat sila nagja-juggle kasi ng roles dito. Since they've lost Vigor, they have to find out paano ba nila? Kasi usually, when we look at Team Power, laging fino-front si Vigor at saka si Range. And this time, Range having that dual roles in this game, makes it hard for the team to execute the gameplay that they want. So yun ang mahirap Kuko for the team power. Pero tingnan natin kasi samantala si Raymond natin dito
Grabe
nakakuha
si
siya ng
Raymond.
isang wacko of our PBE. Ako niya lahat ng mga bullets ng playbook esports and a revival is a must for our team power if gusto pa nilang mag-survive at ma-eliminate nila yung mga kupunan na mag-a-attack sa kanila.
Suking-suki sa taga-revive men. Si Range, kanina pa nang re-revive yan. Kanina 2 beses si Few, tapos isa naman para kay Wako. Nag-push na nga sila dito para sa Flash Vision Esports. They don't know na isang squad tong kalaban nila dito, which is actually 2-man squad nila. Monboy is currently down, but Demigod will go down as well.
Okay.
Oh no, but the nade there by Demigod knocks down itong si Raul. Hindi nila alambik. Nadalawa na lang ang kalaban nila, kaya nga si Raymond ay hindi pa rin nagpupush dito. So may backside, Rankid is also taking his time. Pero tinatamaan din siya sa may far left side. Hindi natin makita yun. Pero may bumabaril, off angle, off cam.
Yep, and revival is the key for our playbook esports. Samantala si Raymond, hindi na dapat siya mag-overextend dito. Kailangan niya talaga mag-push. He has to regroup with his fellow teammate. Lalong-lalo na that this is going to be a risk that they will be able to do. At saka yung risk naman ito, very worthy. But now we could see here yung ating FV Raul managed to eliminate Demigod. So 3-man strong na lang ang ating mga playbook. Pero Chewy, with that frag grenade, nakuha niya ang ating paring kaibigan. And Raul here being spotted by afar ng ating team Power PH. Samantala dito sa ating playbook esports, nahihi sila paano sila magpupush dito to the side of our Flash Vision Kuku. Sino kaya ang magkakaroon ng magandang engagement? Sino kaya sa kanila ang mag-overtake on one another? Is it going to be playbook esports? Is it going to be FV? Or yung ating team power na hinahanap pa rin nila kung nasaan itong playbook at saka FB natin Kuko. But doon na nga umatake na kasi Chewy. Chewy here managed to take a knockout kay Rankid with a fast decision coming from Rankid. All or never. It's all up to Monboy Kuko kung ano ang gagawin nila. Kaya to kasi nakita na si Raul having that flash damage mula sa granada ni Monboy. At nakuha niya si Raymond. Next level play coming from Raul Kuko.
Raul! Ito na ang kamandag ng Flash Vision Esports. And wow! 2v4! Bek 2v4!
What?
Flash Vision Esports annihilated Playbook Esports. Oh my G! Anong nangyari dun?
Alam mo,
Pero
mahirap talaga for playbook ito Kuko.
yes, it is so hard, Bek. Pero yun nga, ang problema ngayon ng Flash Vision is nasa likod sila. Or nasa harapan nila rather yung Team Power PH na binabantayan sila kanina pa. Chewy is now very low on HP. Raul is on 3/4 HP. Kailangan din niya mag-boosters dito and kailangan din nila mag-push kasi wala sila sa bilog. At yun na nga yung problema nila. Emas natagpuan si Raul. 1 HP left for Chewy. And Chewy here has to survive. Ay, wala na ata ring pang-healback. Tinan mo. Paunti-unti na lang din yung recovery niya. That's all because of just bandages na meron siya. But Few will take down Flash Vision Esports. Nice play for Team Power PH. Even though na 3-man squad sila, malakas pa rin ang Team Power.
Hindi pa rin nagpapatalo ang ating Team Power PH Kuko. But here, they are going against one of the Filipino teams natin, which is yung West Point Mamba. The only problem that I could see right now, Kuko, paano mag-integrate, paano hahanap ng entry point itong Team Power PH and at the same time, yung ating West Point Mamba kasi with West Point Mamba, they may be on the edge of the circle and Team Power naman natin dito, they are actually outside. So rotation will be the key. Dadaan sila sa ating 5 of danger. Dadaan sila possibly with our West Point Mamba. There are a lot of teams here nakasurround sa ating Team Power and kailangan nila ng neat gameplay para makuha nila yung tamang posisyon.
And right now, maganda yung pwesto ng Team Power dito, Becca, kasi ang dami nilang ridge na pwede nilang gamitin. They're on the eastern side ng circle. Problema lang nila dito would be yung mga nasa bandang north ng area nila. So they have to make sure na secured sila dun sa area na yun kasi wala ang gaanong player or squad dun sa ilalim nila. But right now, dito muna tayo. Game Lab versus 5 of Danger. 5 of Danger, John X goes down. It's gonna be Dragon with that S12K. Kaso nga lang si Nan X, ang kunat nitong dalawang to, Bek. Kanina pa tong 5 of Danger na to. And right now, Nan, with that Molotov, will actually delay things up and it will actually give them the time to actually go for the revive. Napakatalino Bekbek ng 5 of danger and hindi makapag-push ng todo-todo itong G-Lab. Na ngayon ay sinubi, hinahanap niya kung nasan yung dalawang players and mukhang matu-2v1 pa nga siya. Yun lang, hindi niya inantay yung kakampi niya.
Yep, very bad decision for newbie to
impatient.
rush things up doon sa ating mga kaibigan. Akala niya kaya niya, pero hindi. Wag mo nang ipilit pag hindi mo kaya. Pero pinilit niya pa din Kuko, and that's a bad thing for our Game Lab Alpha. Samantala, si Skadi natin dito, heavily damaged, getting knocked out at na-eliminate na nga ng ating FOD. Itong si Skadi, 1 player left for the side of our Game Lab Alpha. It seems nagkakaroon na nga ng downfall at Migs here managed to eliminate Kai out of the equation. Ang problema, it's going to be Axis versus our Team Power. 1 versus 3. Kaya-kaya ulit ni Amer i-eliminate itong Team Power kasi kanina nagawa niya sa Sinwing team. And now the Team Power here is already having a hard time. How will they eliminate? No, onting granada lang kaya ito. Pero hindi nila nagagamit yung utilities at this point, Kuko. It seems na either kulang or wala talaga.
Well, right now, Axis fight, Amer. Grabe, last man standing ang ginagawa niya ngayon. The last stand for Axis fight, Pew. Together with Range, inantay lang yan talagang ma-revive itong si Range. At papasok na ang cross na nakakatakot talaga yan. Kaso nga naman, yung S12K ang pamatay ni Amer. Oh my G-Mo taken pa! And Wako saves the day. Team Power PH is still alive. However, yung granada ni Migs pinatay na nga si Pew. Rage is still alive here for Team Power PH. And look at the minimap right now. All eyes on Team Power PH. Dalawang team ang nakatingin sa kanila ngayon. And isipin mo, Beck, ubus-ubus na yung mga utilities din ng Team Power PH. So paano na kung mawala pa sa kanila yung circle?
Yep, exactly. And alam mo, Kuko, sa napapansin ko sa ating top 6, imagine having FOD with the 11 kills already on their plate. Samantala yung mga ibang kupo natin na natitira, less than 5 pa yung kills nila dito. So imagine having that numbers is actually very low. Pero tingnan natin kung kaya bang tapatan ng YG, kaya bang tapatan ng OJES, ng ating West Point Mamba, SKR equal, saka yung Team Power PH, yung mga kills nila in order for them to get somehow good points dito sa ating game na to. Pero Michi,
Kita mo yun?
Grabe, rambutan na yung dala niya tapos na tamaan niya pa.
Sa malayo pa, Beck.
Malayo pa, diba?
Oh, pero right now, Camper X together with OJES, a 3-man squad, focuses on XKR equal. Na ngayon ay may dalawang knockdown na player, si Rek Naughty, si Naughty 4K rather, ang buhay dito together with Mewtwo. I choose you. At mukhang na-revive na rin niya itong si Exit. And again, yung benefit kapag ka meron kang compound, no? Again, you have the cover, but then again, si Michi going for the spray down onto Mewtwo. Binatuhan ng Pokeball eh. Itong si Mewtwo, kamuntikan na. Kailangan Master Ball ang ibato mo, Michi. Kaso nga lang, ito Camper X, mukhang tinamaan niya ng bagya doon. Di niya natuloy ng gaano, pero men, dominating na ang team ng, or actually eliminated na rather, ang Team Power PH. Yun talaga yung mahirap, no, pagka nawala pa sa kanila yung circle na na-call na natin yung kanina. At ngayon ay we have the 5 remaining teams for the last game of the day.
Now, ang problem kasi ng West Point Mamba, some of them are actually outside of the play safe zone. Kaya nakikita natin na hindi pa sila masyado gumagalaw. Pinapabayaan lang nila yung YG, yung OJES natin, yung FOD at SKR equal na maglaban-laban. Samantala, they are just watching what is happening below them. They may have the greatest advantage, Kuko, pero ayoko kasi mabati. Baka mabati natin, no? Na, hindi. Pero alam mo what, one good thing that I could see sa West Point Mamba is bumabalik na yung determination sa kanila. Kasi that's the only thing that I'm finding. Na hinahanap ko lang sa West Point Mamba, yung determination nila to win the game. And it seems na kaninang game number 2, game number 4, we saw them taking that top 2, no? And this time they are included into the top 5. So let's see how are they going to be able to eliminate the likes of our SKR dito sa ibaba.
At praktisado ang West Point Mamba. Again, sila din ay nag-end up at second nung unang Miramar. Ngayon naman ay nasa top 5. The circle is on their side as well. Look at the minimap right now as Mewtwo nakuha na nga ng OGES itong ng SKR
Michi!
equal. Kaso nga lang si Michi nagpa-open. Buti na lang hindi siya na-knockdown. And kailangan gawin ni Michi yun, Beck, kasi pa-close na rin yung bilog in 15 more seconds and nasa labas pa rin siya ng circle. So right now, Michi has to find that good spot na meron siyang cover and at the same time meron siyang angle na pwede niyang gamitin for the opposing team. Pero dito muna tayo. Ito 5 of danger. Men, ang kunat ng team na to. 11 eliminations na
Diba?
sila. Dahil yan sa buhok ni Jan. Oh, ang ganda ng buhok ni Jan.
What a number
Mulet,
for
mulet.
for mulet yung tawag dyan. What a number for our FOD this time. At nakikipag-push sila with our YG natin. Shoot Loki will be going against 2 players. Hinahanap na nga siya at nakuha siya ng ating FOD. Samantala, let's see what is going to happen sa ating 3 remaining players. Kasi we have 3 remaining teams rather. Kasi we could see here that West Point Mamba Michi managed to take a knockout kay FOD. What is going to happen? Ito na kaya ang panalo na gusto natin makita sa ating West Point Mamba. It's going to be the Team Philippines versus our Cambodia. Pero si Federales nakuha niya si Astro X with the Granada. Tingnan natin kung ano ang gagawin ng ating mga West Point Mamba dito. Kasi nakikita natin they may be spread out and they may have the information kung saan nakapwesto itong mga kaibigan natin and they just have to find a little more information in order for them to take a knockout kay Ranger at saka sa ating isang player natin here na nire-revive si Astro X pero nagsabay-sabay. Pag-aangat dito si Michi, delikado. Federales here will be in the spot out. DBS versus DBS. Federales bumagsak pero hindi natin alam kung ano ang nangyayari kasi dalawa ang nakikita natin and Camper X versus West Point Mamba. At West Point Mamba ang nanaig dito sa ating match na to. Pilipinas lang sa alam.
In Pinas, we trust. Kumbaga, ano yan nagpapabugbog lang sa simula, Bek. Sa huli, kami ang mananalo. Winner, chicken dinner for West Point Mamba. And that play, again, is brought to you by Adobo Republic. Siyempre, siya yung nag-design ng mga rotation ng West Point Mamba. Siya yung coach ng West Point Mamba. And men, kanina pa natin yan naaamoy nung unang Myanmar. Hindi lang nga sila nakakuha ng magandang pwesto. Nung una, ngayon, sobrang ganda. Kumbaga, nag-align lahat back ng mga stars para sa team ng West Point Mamba. Migs will be the MVP for this very match. May pang thumbnail na si Migs para sa next live stream niya. 4 eliminations, 962 damage output, 27-27 survival time. Ang tagal pala nung laban na yun, Becca. 27 minutes, 33% team contribution with 373 damage taken. And isipin mo si Migs yung nasa likod lagi ng West Point Mamba, Beck. And he got the MVP.
Yep. And now, Kuku, alam na natin na dito magsisimula ang pag-iinit. If they saw West Point Mamba doing that winner chicken dinner, definitely yung mga ibang kuponan natin kaya din mag winner chicken dinner. And tingnan natin kung saan ba dadalhin ng West Point Mamba itong pangalan nila sa ating leaderboards kasi what I'm seeing right now, Coco, we are very proud on what West Point Mamba have done dito sa ating last match natin. It's not over till it's over. Talagang ang Pilipinas ay nagpapabugbog lang sa una, Coco. Parang pinapakiramdaman lang pala nila yung mga galawan ng ating mga Cambodian, yung ating mga teams from Myanmar at saka yung Singaporean teams natin. But with our teams, watch West Point Mamba, FOD, OJES at saka yung YG natin. I'm not sure what FOD's kills here sa ating match na to, pero nakita natin na ang highest nila is 11 kills so far. But in terms of utility usage ito, Kuko, nakita natin na mas mataas talaga sa FOD compared to our winner chicken dinner, which is sila West Point Mamba. But alam natin, no, a slow progress here leads to a higher progress. At nakita din natin na mayroon talagang silver lining dito ang Pilipinas, no, in order for them to take the leaderboards.
Kita naman natin dito yung nangyari sa PBE, Beck. 4v2. They should have known better, and ito rin yung nangyari kay Newbie, no? Kung saan nag-push siya all alone. Again, it's best for you to wait for your teammates comparing sa mag-isa ka lang na nag-push. Again, that's why it's a squad gameplay. Itong BR game na to, ng PUBG Mobile. Itong torneo na to is actually, again, squad gameplay. And kita-kita naman natin doon ang historic first ever chicken dinner ng Pinas. Came from West Point Mamba, 22 points total ang output nila for that match. FOD naman with 18, OJES with 11, YG with 8 together with Axis. Power naman with 7, 4 for SK equal, FVE with 4. PBE with 3, 2 with Sin, Falcon then with 2, 1 naman for G-Lab TX, and 0 for Vipers, BG, and Kill Enemy. Again, BG, Bekbek. I want to call out BG right now, Burmese Goals ng Myanmar. Top number 2 ng Myanmar yan. And they are super nag-struggle ngayong araw na to. You would expect them to actually be better tomorrow, but for the meantime, dito muna tayo sa week number 1 rankings. Ito yung overall. West Point Mamba is number 1! Oh my G, Bekbek! PH number 1. YG now on second with 43. 42 naman ang GE. OGES with 39. 38 naman ang FOD. APG with 27 together with KE. Enigma with 26. FVE with 18. TX with 17 points.
Yep, and alam mo, Kuko, talagang masaya yung puso natin, no? Na West Point Mamba having that number 1 spot. Pero pag-usapan muna natin yung ibang teams natin dito. We have here Game Lab Alpha on that 11th spot with 16 points together with our SKR equal. Samantala sa playbook natin, they have 15 sa power natin, and Falcon having 14 points, 14 and 15th place respectively. Scene main team, saka yung ating Vipers clan having that 13 points, 16 and 17th place naman respectively. And we have here H2O on that 18th place with 12 points, and now Axis Red 1 place, Axis Fighta here 19th place with 11 points, and yung BG natin on the 20th place with 3 points, Kuku. So medyo malayo-layo ang hahabulin ng ng mga kaibigan natin dito sa
ganda nito,
dito sa battlegrounds or sa leaderboards.
At nasabi ko maganda to kasi it give us more information kung ano nga ba yung mga nangyari for today. We do have Yangon Galacticos has the most elimination here. Actually tied sila with FOD. FOD sobrang kunat nila nung Myanmar. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari sila, ano nakain nila, but it's good to see that West Point Mamba is there with 23 total eliminations. So ibig sabihin lang yan, Beck, na talagang ready tong team na to. West Point Mambas, the Snakes, no? They slither in Myanmar and they got that winner chicken dinner. Sila naman ay number 1 sa total damage, number 1 naman ang YG sa survival time. And top 5 rate naman is FOD with 75%. Ang taas, no? For these 3 teams, or actually 4, 75%, no? For these teams, and then OGES with 50%. I'm not sure kung ano yung nung minimeasure dyan sa sa rate na yan, but we'll go ahead and see now the season MVP race. Si Migs Bekbek gets number 1 spot right now. Hindi natin to in-expect, Bekbek, sa totoo lang. 8 eliminations with 268 of damage, 2015 survival time, team contribution of 35%. Michi naman on second place with 7, 1896 damage output. Popov with 4, 1741 damage, and then 9 for Marnet, 1731. I'm not sure why Popov is there, Beck, kasi ang konti ng eliminations niya.
Yep. And yeah, very questionable. Siguro kasi may mga other factors din ito, Kuku, like the survival time and also the team contribution. That's why he is on the 3rd place compared with Marnet naman natin with 9 kills na, and the damage siguro mababa or low yung survival time nila at saka yung team contribution niya. So it's a good way, it's a good thing that we could see na West Point Mamba, Migs at saka si Michi is working hand in hand, no, na makuha nila yung winner chicken dinner, and not just them two but also the rest of the members ng West Point Mamba, and also first down, no, na talagang na ang kalaban nila sa MVP race is it's just Michi at saka si Migs natin for the day number 1. Pero tingnan natin kung kaya bang protektahan nito ng ating West Point Mamba yung nangyari na yon. Kasi there are teams here who will target West Point Mamba definitely, Kuku, starting tomorrow. Kasi imagine, they started as 0 si West Point Mamba, but we saw already the difference na yung pag-angat nila, no. Lumabas naman pala sa sa Myanmar finally, no. Parang they take step by step. And that's the thing na kailangan natin sa kanila. Mahanap nila yung perfection doon, Kuku.
Right, and actually sobrang nag-improve ang West Point Mamba from PMNC and then in PMPL Southeast Asia Wildcard, and yun yung hinahanap natin coming from this team nung PMNC. Hindi lang gaanong napakita, no? Kasi nga medyo nagpa-play safe lang sila or just probably na overpowered din naman kasi nung ibang mga teams. But this is a good start for the Filipino community, no, ng PUBG Mobile. And akala natin, no, na wala na sila in the first stage, pero yun, bigla na lang umangat ng Westfield Wombat. Nakuha pa natin ang number 1 spot, Bekbek. Pero yun nga, no, I think we're now done for the day. Again, we're gonna see you tomorrow again. Tomorrow naman, Bekbek, is a much different day kasi nga magbabago ang ating mga casters. So we're gonna see the comeback of Ray Ray, and si Bekbek ay nandito pa rin. Ako muna ay magpapahinga for
Di ka
one
sure.
day.
Di ka
For one
sure.
day lang.
Di ka
Hindi
sure,
ba ako
baka
sure?
mamaya, baka mamaya magkasakit ako.
Ay, nako po. Sana naman di magkasakit si Bekbek. Mag-pray tayo lahat. Pero yun nga, Bek, I think we're done for the night. Sa mga nanonood dyan, winner, chicken dinner sa inyo lahat. Good night, everybody.